Woo! Kachi. Hey, buddy. I feel like we gotta add that one to the playlist. This is a new Swift 7. New music from Swift 7. This is where it goes next level, right? Music was low. I just had it super jacked up on my end. Okay, this is a typical song. We're used to this, right? This is just nice. This is pleasant. Normal Epidemic song. And you think it's about to end here. What do you call that? Staccato beats. Full screen for pre-art show. Okay. You know what? Sure. Oh, it's the old webcam from the standby. That's not the right webcam. There we go. There we go. There we go. This is a bit zoomed in, isn't it? So sorry. I had a Saturday stream was building the Sonic head out of clay, constructing it out of clay. And I kind of wrecked my whole office studio setup. Here it is. Actually, I wanted to talk to the art professionals in chat. I feel like there's got to be some sort of all right, so let's talk about this seam right here, right? Is there some sort of like clay toothpaste? Do you know what I mean? Like a little clay repair where I could just seal that crease. You know what I mean? I feel like there's a good foundation here for a nice Sonic, but I also feel like he is very lumpy and cracky. And then look at this. Look how like gross the back turned out. But yeah, that's the clay Sonic. What I do like about him a lot is that he's got weight. It's heavy. I'm very happy I did not go for the Mayor McFrumple's foil method. You do that with proper technique while creating it. No. I'm not talking about proper technique. I'm talking about, is there toothpaste made out of clay? Is there an easy way to fix this? Bossman bite me. Yeah, let me catch up on any subs and resubs. Monster Zero, thanks for being a 27-monther. My monthly opportunity to say to both Kyle and chat that Wild Arms is really good and worth your time. Damn. I let Wild Arms slip. Chat, just to be clear, why Bossman Bite Me is allowed in chat in this one instance is because I clearly instigated. It's clearly playful. I don't want all of chat to start thinking that they're now allowed to just say Bossman Bite Me anytime they want to in chat. And you can't say Nibble Me Daddy. For different reasons, you can't say Nibble Me Daddy, okay? It's not John. Thanks for being an 11-monther. Hey, Kyle, just catching up on the 2019 betting special for whatever reason. Did you have to convince Jones to say fuck in that, or was he happy to? You two fucked up. That's what he says, right? He looks at me and Huber and he goes, "You two fucked up." No, he's happy to do that shit. It's crazy to me. I cannot even explain why we didn't do more bits like that throughout the timeline of Easy Allies. That was such a funny intro bit. I loved that. Yeah, he was 100% on board for that. Vic Rattler, thanks for being a 27-monther. Hey Kyle, 27-monther here. Pretty sure I'm the first one so far. Yep, definitely first. Definitely. Thanks, Vic Rattler. Definitely. We're definitely gonna finish Live Alive today. You're definitely the first. And then Fuzzy Orca, thanks for being a 25-monther. Somebody in chat, as we just went live, said that the Dragon Ball Z Fortnite costumes leaked. Where can I find such a thing? Black Adam and Stripe coming to multiverses. It's actually that I've seen because it's the loading screen now. If you just boot up your PS5, you're going to see Black Adam and Stripe. They look good. They're looking good. This is actually kind of a low-res image. Stand by. I bet if I go to like official Multiverse's Twitter, they'll have a high-res image of it. Yeah, there we go. Stand by. I will stand by you. Boot doot. And a little toot toot, and there we go. So this is what we're looking at. Black Adam, dorky DC Comics villain, and a mean gremlin. Villains, bro. Sorry, we covered your Twitch alert. Oh, we had two in there. Classic Cuisine, thanks for being a 25-monther, and Digital Might, thanks for being a 13-monther. Been loving the streams. Keep it up, Mato. Sure. And then Brian Ryan, thanks for being a 4-monther. Hey, Kyle. Hope you're having a great day. Much love from Scotland. Awesome. Thank you. Kendall Roy, I would love to see, actually. I guess anything on HBO Max is fair game, right? But yeah, I think an evil gremlin is really cool. It's what the game needed. There's nobody nasty in the squad right now. Maybe you could say Taz, but you know what I mean? Nobody with villainous intent. And so I feel like for season 1, those are some good additions right there. Some voice leaks happened in there. A couple of other people with villainous intent. I wonder if you want to hear those or not. Are we cool with leaks for multiverses? We are. I'm deciding that we're cool with it. The Wicked Witch of the West, Beetlejuice, are also potentially going to show up in season 1. And I mean, if that witch shows up, I feel like that's a stream. I feel like we got to stream that witch. You hate Beetlejuice? No way. Who hates Beetlejuice? With Glinny? Maybe we can bring Glinny to the forefront. Glinny is tucked in the back. Look at her. She's so frustrated. Yeah, she's got a little KK and a Farfetch'd in front of her, taking her spot. She's smushed. She's definitely smushed. Immortality, Sam Barlow's new game. It got a 10 from Edge. I feel like once it has one review, you can't pick it up. Maybe you could. I think that's a bad thing to do. I did see it got a 10 from Edge, and then I was like, damn, I should have picked that up. But I feel like it's too rude to pick it up now. Edge reviews aren't on OpenCritic. You can still pick it up. Chat, let's talk about the ethics of this. Are you toxic or are you last? Oh my god. Oh my god. I need this. 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 You don't understand how bad I need this. You can tell Isla about this. You can tell Don about this. You can tell them. You can tell them. You can tell them. I need this. I need this. Are you toxic or are you last? That's all it took. That's all it took for me to get in here. Uh-huh. There we go. Now, here's the problem with this. It could just be Edge being Edge. Do you know what I mean? The game could still review poorly. It could easily be an outlier. And it could 100% like Edge can absolutely like, you know what I mean? What was the review rundown for their last issue? There was another game where they're like, I hate this game. And it's like, that game rules. And they're like, it's a 7. So I mean, it's still a risky pickup. But what if though? But what if though? What have you got to lose? I only have one more slot. I have everything to lose. I have everything to lose. What do you mean, what do I have to lose? Xenoblade 3 is getting an 89. I saw Xenoblade somehow is only going up. We're talking about, it's the game that's like, it's a movie, right? And you're like watching this movie and you're like, hold on, that candle on the wall, that's the same candle as in this other movie. So you pause, you zoom in on that candle, and then it zooms out and you're in a different movie. And you're trying to solve this woman's murder by zooming in and out of parts of a movie. All right, thank you, Crazed. So Neon White had a 9. Diablo Immortal got a 4. That I appreciate. Shredder's Revenge got a 7. That's where I was upset. That's where I was rolling my eyes at Edge Magazine. Yep. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge 7? Come on, man. Point P 9? Edge Magazine. Stop this. So that's why it's a little risky to pick up Immortality, right? It's not like this magazine is the tastemaker of the whole industry. How are you gonna give Point B a 9, bro? It's free. This is the future of gaming. I have one more slot and I'm waiting till the end of September. That's why, yeah, somebody else is like, there could still be a Nintendo Direct. Well, that's the thing is, there will be a Nintendo Direct, and that's when they will reveal the Fire Emblem coming out this year. Don't even worry about it. The worst Edge 10 out of 10 is probably Little Big Planet. Oh, no. Little Big Planet, I can 100% see deserving a 10 out of 10. I can 100%, you could feel the vibes of that being the future of video games when that game came out. Is it gooby? Yes. Yeah. It is a gooby platformer. I would never give it a 10, but it's not the worst 10. And I did not pick up Red Matter 2 because I needed the killer. I needed the knockout punch. I needed the haymaker. Immortality is a potential haymaker. Okay. I have still not found the leaked Dragon Ball Z. Sorry, I gotta close that window. Dragon Ball Z skins. Not Paulo. Not Paulo leaks. Wow, they got a trailer and everything. I don't know if I can show this. I can show this. How'd you get that trailer, not Paulo? What are you doing? Mucho just found some shit to crinkle. You gotta let him. You gotta let him. He just found some shit to crinkle. It was my son's birthday yesterday, and I'm 37 tomorrow. Can we get a shout out? Yep. Happy birthday, Diekman and son. Vegeta on his pod is really cool. Floating in on the dragon is really cool, and then the cloud is really cool. It's cool shit. Yeah, a little mini Shenron. Spoiler. Sensitive content. Shall we? All right, these were the 4 leaked characters. This comes as no surprise to us. And as expected, they don't look quite right. They're not perfect. Yeah. It's still cool. Nah, it's still cool. That's all right. Sensitive content. Vegeta does look better than Goku there, no doubt. Vegeta was shining. Krillin would be tricky. They would have to change his proportions. You have a certain height you have to reach if you want to be in Fortnite. Thoughts on the recently announced Marvel Disney Games presentation, September 9th, correct? It seems so far off that I was like, I'll just worry about that later. But you're right, that's probably going to be really cool. Watch your Twitter newsfeed will be filled with Fortnite news. Honestly, I have not been checking my Twitter newsfeed too often. I'll check my notifs. I'll check in on my notifications. But I have not been scrolling. Bring it on. Twitter. The digital showcase will feature incredible new content from Disney and Pixar games, Marvel games, Lucasfilm games, 20th Century games. In addition to all new announcements, fans can expect new reveals from titles including Disney Dreamlight Valley, Marvel's Midnight Suns, Lego Star Wars, the Skywalker Saga, and a new sneak peek at the upcoming Marvel Ensemble game from Skydance New Media, hosted by Blessing from Kind of Funny. Yeah, that's cool. Where's Marvel Adventures? What? Why is why would you have this event and not mention Marvel's Avengers? Oh, come on, man. Lego Star Wars, the Skywalker Saga, and no Marvel's Avengers? Okay. All right. I actually bet that event will be pretty cool. I think that's a cool idea. I think it will be better than the THQ show. Skydance are the goons who picked up John Lasseter? What do you mean picked up John Lasseter? I swore he was done forever. What do you mean he got picked up? They produced Luck, the Apple TV movie. Yeah, it might be a One More Thing surprise. You know what? That's exactly what's going to happen. They're going to go through that entire show and they're going to be like, okay, and one more thing. Here's a new character coming to Marvel's Avengers. Can I get an oh no for reasons I can't share because they fall under NDA, but believe me, I need an oh no. Yeah. Don't tell anybody, chat. Skydance New Media, the new interactive division of Skydance Media, helmed by award-winning writer and director Amy Hennig. I want to support Amy on this. I want to support Amy on this. Yeah, I mean, obviously more stuff is coming to Marvel's Avengers. I think it's just a bummer that like it's not included, you know? I think the game is going to live for another year or two, and Disney Marvel games, they don't want to support it. they don't want to promote it, you know what I mean? They don't want to be attached to it. They want to move on from it while that game will continue to survive. Will I ever play the Dark Souls games on here? Sorry if this has been addressed before. I remembered your John Cryer Demon Souls charity stream the other day. I would love to see you play the other games as well. MATLAB, did you catch Elden Ring? Firstly, really fun stream for me. But yeah, I would actually... It's funny, the one I want to play the most is Dark Souls 2. Because 1, I watched my roommate almost play through the whole thing. 3, I did play through when it came out. But 2, I've never played. And haven't had a lot of exposure to. Crook Duggan, thanks for being a 9-monther. Shouldn't the She-Hulk announcement be happening now? The show premieres Thursday. Rumor has it that She-Hulk was shelved so that they could do Winter Soldier. That's just what's going on with Marvel's Avengers right now. It looks like Winter Soldier will be the next released character. I wish someone believed in me the way Kyle Bossman believes in Avengers. It's supposed to be the black sheep of the series. Yeah, but it can't hurt us now. You know what I mean? Like, we're beyond it. It's not like, oh, this is our only Dark Souls game. But I don't think that won't be until next year. We won't pick it up until next year at least. You know what I mean? So it'll be a minute. You played Elden Ring and I missed it? Oh, Matt Ladd, you got a lot of streams to catch up on. Some of my favorite streams, easily my favorite game of the year. I freaking love Elden Ring. Really, really fun streams too. Any plans to check in on the docket soon? Might be time with other charity stream obligations. The next thing on the docket is Tony Hawk. Oh, you mean do a docket stream? No. I'm not touching it till January. We'll definitely... There are a bunch of games that have been announced since the last time we updated it, but we'll just play them as they come. We'll just play them as they come around. Any chance on revisiting 14? Yeah, actually. I shouldn't say this, but I will. It depends on how much time we put in today. Because I think I'm close to the vault in Final Fantasy XIV. So, the elf woman who has really cool hair that goes like this, right? She was talking about the Pope, and she was like, if he doesn't get out of that castle in 24 hours, I'm going to storm the vault. And obviously, because chat told me to stream the vault, I was like, oh, she said the vault. So I think I'm pretty close to the vault. But we won't do that if Live Alive takes a long time today. So it's our backup today. I got, several backup plans, contingencies, depending on how long Live Alive takes. But yeah, the 14 will absolutely revisit it again at some point. How do you like your coffee? Black. I'm actually about to go grab some. We're gonna start the art show. I'm gonna grab a coffee. Praise be Lingua. Is the docket viewable on the Discord channel? No, but it is. Yeah, here we go. LKB's on it. You can check the docket there. Is it that out of date? Let me just look at it. If you don't know what we're talking about, if we talk about the docket, here it is. Why are we like that? There we go. Currently streaming Live Alive, sure. Gigabash we did. I'll have to bump that down. SD, I'm really... Oh, and Soul Hackers 2! Damn. We got a lot to play when I get back. Wasn't there some other game that comes out on the 26th as well? And then Tinykin the week after? Pac-Man. Right, Pac-Man was announced since the last time we did the docket. Shit. There's like 4 crazy games I want to play. Right when we come back. Gollum got delayed, didn't he? I think he's not September anymore, so that's nice. Splatoon early September. Midnight Suns will be gone. You're right. You're right, LKB. I should make some modifications to this. Forspoken, obviously not October. Yeah. I gotta just put in some work on the old docket. Yeah, a lot of delays. Sonic Frontiers, I can't wait for, bro. But I feel like a lot of these games that are like missing a release date simply won't happen. Can I get an Ouya for landing a job fair quick? Job fairly quick after having left a call center gig? Yes. Yeah, that's a couple of Ouyas.
Oh, yeah.
At first, I thought you left, you like landed a job fair. It's like, that's nice. Job fairs are weird. Congrats on an abbreviated moment of unemployment. And then the legacy docket, Tony Hawk's up next. This could potentially be a Monday game. But there's just so much meat on the menu. There's so much meat on the menu that I think one of these games is going to be a Monday game. Can't say which. I bet Soul Hackers 2, honestly, will be a one streamer, but if I'm loving it to death, we'll just keep playing it, you know? Will I hate it or like it? I think I will like this game. I think I'm going to play the rest of this game offline. That's my guess. I think we're going to stream it once and we're like, okay, I get it. I get the characters. I get the battle system. Cool. And then secretly, I'm just going to play the entire... Like Tales of Arise last year. I played the hell out of Tales of Arise. Why Project 8? We don't play the good ones. And Jade Empire. Buster Bust Loose. I'm going to go grab that coffee real quick. What were you doing back there? We're back, baby. We're back. Autofocus was going nuts. It didn't know what to focus on. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I don't see a face. Okay, let us begin the art show. Why are you helping me? I don't care if you win. I need Isla Ren to lose. Obviously, this is disqualified. What we're looking at here is Star Wars mixed with Fantasy Critic. Jen Box, you gotta explain to me. I don't understand why my character's name is Jen Box. Also, I don't know what that still is from. You found a good lighting match. Hux. General Hux turned into General Bucks. Okay, so a big problem there is that there was no way I would have remembered General Hux's name if you asked me ahead of time. Can I get an oh no for my dog Momo pulling my laptop off the table and cracking the screen? Oh, yeah. You can't stay mad for too long. That stuff just happens. Momo. Fuck the Senate. 9 years earlier. Excuse me. I was wondering if you could tell me what you have to offer here. I can't seem to find the menu. Yeah, sorry. We recently switched to QR menus. Let's see. We have eggs and bacon and tacos and fries and pasta and salad and bread and burgers and hot dogs and pie and soup and a smile. So what would you like, sweetie? I want a chocolate muffin. AFB. This whole thing is maybe one of my favorite comics. This is wild shit. This is bleeding edge, next level, future forward shit, dude. And the punchline is, I want a chocolate muffin. Oh, man. And it starts with 9 years earlier. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. That's so good. That's so good. You did it again. It started off with a menu slapping reference. Yeah, because chat told me that restaurants don't have menus anymore. They have QR codes. So that's where this whole thing began. That was the seed. Okay, so we're on Vivo.com. We're submitting a song by Psy called Gangnam Style. Clearly, the artist had to look up how it's spelled. Starting view count, 144 mil. Upload progress. Hot singles want to make out in your area. Great. Oppa Gangnam Style. Bleposaur, this is pretty good. When we are faced with so many unconventional comics, we start to wonder what a punchline it really is. We become curious about what it means to be a punchline. This works for me. That works for me. This was because we were talking. Another thing we are just talking about during making Clay is how apparently Vivo was gassing their numbers. And then we had to deal with the conspiracy theory that perhaps Gangnam Style was never as popular as it looked like it was. It might have never actually been popular at all. Am I going to be surprised when I visit a restaurant in Germany? Are they all QR codes? I did see the ad, in fact. Yeah. No, I saw it. Learned Fingers, I love this. We played Cult of the Lamb on Friday. Turned out to be pretty fun. What's weird about this image is that it is the worst weapon you could get. The claws are easily the worst weapon. But it makes for a nice illustration. This is a colorization of my Lumpy Sonic. Thank you, Edwin Dahman. I thought you were going to pay it, but I just learned from the end of the VOD that you might. So this might be a little premature. On the other hand, I think you probably do a better job than me as a European. I feel like what I like about this is if anybody was confused by my clay Sonic, they understand it better. You know what I mean? You brought it to life. I feel like a lot of people still weren't getting it, you know? They were looking at my clay Sonic and they're like, I don't see it. You made it work. And I feel like, you know what? I feel like you made some modifications. I feel like you may have stretched some of those spikes out a little bit. I think you might have helped me out a little bit. I didn't? Oh, okay. So it's just a different angle. It's just a different angle. Okay, so if the nose is there, that means that it was basically here. You're right. And if you are there, these spikes do go out that much. Okay, fair enough. You just had a good angle. And it is mirrored. Right, Smirk's on the other side. I wonder why it was mirrored. There we go. Great piece, though. So, I'm sorry, is Flicky's Island the actual name of Sonic 3D? Or is that a joke on top of the joke? That's the title? That's the UK title? In the US, it's called Sonic 3D Blast. And then if you lived in Europe, the game was called Sonic 3D Flicky's Island. Oh, boy. It's from Star-Crossed Irwin. Just to be clear, I never played Guilty Gear Strive last week, but we talked about Bridget a bit, so it's fair. If you're like, oh, Kyle plays Strive? I do not. I'm a pretender. But that's a nice piece. What is the Robo PTA? Is that for Robot Party? Or is that actually like what the sign says in Guilty Gear? This piece is tragically unattributed. It's always Robot Party. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Tragically, we don't know which artist produced this. Do you know what's extra disturbing is the thigh scratching. I don't even think it's horny, though. I don't think this is a horny image. The tear. Yeah, this is the pose he makes when you beat him in battle. This is cool. We got our first art of a Gooble Beef spring form from Chibi. This was just a weird thing that popped up during Rift Tracks. Drangly, thanks for being a 27-monther. No. I'm sorry. If you're confused about this thing, this is okay. So there's a bad guy in Live Alive who is a caveman who wears a lizard as a loincloth. There's nothing made up here. This is how he appears in the game. The lizard clasps around the underside of this caveman's private parts. The codpiece, yeah. So like the artist didn't make anything up there. It's not inappropriate. If you would like to submit any art to the art show, please go ahead and send that to dearbossman@gmail.com. Put your name on it if you want it to be attributed to you. If you don't put your name on it. If you want to submit a song or video, try to keep them around a minute or shorter. And then put your name in the file name so we know how to attribute those. We need the Terrastall form of Google beef. We do. Google beef. You mean name on the image? You said in the file name. For a video or a song, it helps in the file name. Though a video, a lot of people just put their name at the end of it. A song is really the only instance where it helps if it's in the file name. Better Call Saul hype check. I'm about to be devastated. Do you know what I mean? I'm about to be fucked up. There's no way it's a happy ending. And so like I'm not hyped for Better Call Saul tonight. You know? I'm there minute 1. But I think I'm going to weep and then go to bed sad. That's kind of how I'm feeling. It's not one of those just like, oh baby, this is gonna happen. This is gonna happen. Frieza's gonna die. You know, it's gonna be rough, man. And let's warn anybody in chat. We don't want you to watch Saul, come back to chat, and say, I watched Saul and. Just heads up. Just a heads up to anybody who is going to watch Saul before the end of this stream. We don't want to hear it. Fogtober, thanks for being a 10-monther. You could absolutely come back. You can come back and you can like put like a crying emoji. Well, don't even do that. But you know what I mean. Don't look at me. Don't look at me, as Huber would say. Don't look at me. I watched Saul and. Hey, if you say I watched Saul and, that's fine. That's fine. Joke about Live Alive instead. God, if I'm still playing Live Alive by the time Saul is on, it means something has gone wrong. I do think we should boot it up, though. I think it's time. We checked out the leaks for Multiverses. We checked out the Goku leaks. Upper right for Live Alive. Yep, thank you for that. Ooh, I like this announcement from Silent Consonant. Don't even joke about it. I will ban you. And I support you. Silent Consonant, I support you. Did I want to talk about this week's streams? Yes, of course I do want to talk about this week's streams because it's an unconventional week. Monday stream will be normal. There will be no Friday, no Saturday, nor Monday after this week's stream. I will be flying to Germany for Gamescom opening night live this weekend, and so I'm missing my main stream days. So to make up for that, there will be a bonus 5-hour stream on Wednesday. It'll start kind of late. It'll be 7 p.m. Eastern time. Just doing a little Kirby's Delicious Dish. And then the next stream after that will be Friday, August 26th, I think. So it'll be a while. Yep, this Wednesday, 2 days from now, I will do a bonus stream for Kirby. Kirby launches this Wednesday. Will I be announcing any names this year? There's a chance I'll announce one name. But no, the no on-camera work for me. No on-camera work. Mostly just behind the scenes, production. That's it. I'm just here to help. My boyfriend saw one stream of you and it was Final Fantasy VI. So each time I say that I'm going to go play a game, he does the Kafka laugh Britney song. I think I still have it. Great. Will Mucho be hosting the pre-show? He will not. He didn't get booked this year. Can we play you on Kirby? Well, we'll have to figure out how it works. If it's easy, yes. If I have to like send friend codes to everybody, no. Loud, 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 loud. Ultimate satisfaction on the soundboard. Here's the thing, I like hate that. I don't like it. But maybe I can add it to the soundboard. Thank you, Deekman. See you Wednesday. And now I'm glad that Screaming Argonaut prompted me to let chat know. Yeah, we got a special streaming schedule today. Okay, so if you need to know what happened last week, here you go. Orsted is our name. Happened to you guys too? Yep. Why is it so funny? Doug Flutie, a dragon took your girlfriend away? Yep. Cool. All right. So yeah, there's a hidden 8th chapter in Live Alive. This is it. Medieval times. We have become a silent protagonist. Sorry, I just went to the bathroom as you entered the flashback. Can you go in again? Yeah. Sorry. Happy to oblige. Yeah, so chat, right? If anybody missed this, write this down. Write this down for anybody who missed this cutscene, okay? Wolf himself has a B-Day request for Thursday. Yeah.
Happy Thursday birthday, Ulf himself.
Okay, Orsted is us. That's our fresh girlfriend. We've only known her for one evening. And she got snatched. Taken away, presumably, to that scary-looking mountain. Ominous crags. Fresh fiancé, even. Yeah, fresh fiancé. Fresh fiancé. Okay. Now, if anybody is in chat and lost, hopefully you can describe that cutscene to them. I don't think you should call your new girlfriend Fresh. Is that why that never works out? I don't like brand spanking new. I don't think that's a good alternative, chat. Is that what Doug did? Wasn't Doug like brand spanking new Doug? And I'm like, gross, Doug. All right, so part of me kind of likes that it's just an an approximation of an RPG, right? Oh, I got a trifle. So it means that we should talk to everybody. So I feel like this town is never meant to be fully explored, but it's nice that, you know, it's modeled out like one would be. Thank you, buddy. I'm hoping there's a twist coming. Whoa! Still more. A trifle. Can we have that as an animated emo? I think that's against terms of service. That was 100% a twist. How, like, I mean, you went out of your way to animate that. Most of these NPCs don't even blink. And someone's like, hold on, let me animate a man taking off his shirt. Give me 25 frames. I actually think this is kind of cute. Game's still a little quiet. You got it. Oh, I missed the end of what she was saying. I was just mashing. Sorry, NPC. Yeah, something bad is about to happen, right?
Alone, you'd face the Lord of Dark, my friend.
That's Loki. It's gonna come join our party. Sony Interactive working with Ballistic Moon, several former Supermassive devs, on a game with placeholder title Project Bates, according to a resume of a motion capture actor who's been in Until Dawn and Horizon Zero Dawn. Project Bates is going to be a horror movie, obviously referencing Hitchcock's classic film, Birds. Now, do we as a player
I'll come along.
trust Loki?
For magic foul and fearsome he may have.
Loki was also vying for our fresh fiancé.
But gainst we two who fought at contest's end?
Yeah, and we beat him in battle.
No foe divine, nor fiend profane can stand.
Are we meant to trust him? What do we got here? We got a prismatic world. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I know what. I could have killed 2 beetles with that one. What have you got? Icebind!
There's no escape!
The scripts that I wrote in college had a lot of stuff like this, actually. Where I would do a scene where it'd be like, two characters you should have never heard of before. And it's like 3 minutes into their scene that you understand the significance of it. That's what I was just reminded. I was just reminded of that watching these two guys I don't care about walking through these woods. It's like, well, I just met you. I've been playing this game for 40 hours. I just met you. Sometimes it can be effective. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, this is a hidden chapter. You got to do the first 7 chapters in any order to unlock this one, the 8th chapter. Did Kyle review the flashback one more time? I did. Do you want me to play it again for you? If you're lost, I can go back to the castle and play that one more time. Loki got pretty hurt there, man. Yeah, you need it, dude. You need some HP. And slugs kill you. Me playing the flashback 15 times has nothing to do with how long this game is. That's cool. So it's just a weird little shortcut. You know what I was hoping for? In that moment, I was like, I hope Rumpelstiltskin is in this tall grass. You know what I mean? I was hoping for just a weird little thing.
On silver wings we fly.
Like, just like, Nimi, you found Mimi. Vitruvian. Next being a 17-monther. Nice counter, dude. I dipped out for a second, did a double take because I thought this was a new Golden Sun for a split second. Crushing blow. Similar hairstyles. We'll give you that. I never played the 3DS Golden Sun. What a mistake. Boxes. Raging Bear. Not incredible damage, but we're going to try to kill this bear. No, you're resistant to that, aren't you? And fire too? Okay, do we have anything that's like... Yeah, there we go. This will like knock off your arm at least.
You will fall. What is this?
What is this? I think he's going to die. No, he did not die. Great. Ooh, okay, we're outclassed. We actually can't win this. So that water tile is going to heal the bear faster than I can do damage to it. Oh, I see. We can't. Yeah, we can. We can. A neat thing about Live Alive is that you fully heal every time your battle's over. Strength trade.
Trade blows, will you? Now, dance among the flames.
Huge.
There's no escape.
Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Everybody gets a turn. Huge damage. Haha. And then the little red ballet, baby.
Feel my rage.
No, we're excited. I'm excited about the
Choice in victory.
Disney and Marvel Games Showcase. I think that would be cool. And it's cool to see them, like, put a little effort into that. It's cool to see them be proud. Yes, I wish that included Marvel's Avengers. I wish that was part of their pride. Disney is retconning Avengers. It never happened. They're retconning it while it's still going on. That's what hurts. Okay, bro. We don't need those misses. You killed your friend because you missed. Oh, they're attacking you now. I like that these fights are a little harder. Most of the chapters have been easy.
I'll not be put to shame.
If I could add any character into Avengers, who would I add? Great question. I guess, like,
I got you.
what would get people pumped is, like, Doctor Doom. And, like,
Your end is nigh.
he does not acknowledge anyone in the party. You know what I mean? So, like, in the elevator conversations, they're like, "So, Doom, how are you doing?" And he does not respond. You know what I mean? Like, just having this character who's kind of, like, over the game a little bit. Just a trifle. Do you hear the ice foxes? Man, it's crazy. This map's so big, there does not seem to be any secrets. He would represent the audience. Yeah, so I feel like you have to go unconventional for a big character for Marvel's Avengers. You have to put out something weird and unlike any other character that's in the game so far. You create something that's like, whoa, I can't believe they're actually doing that. Gwenpool, I think, would be sweet. Not quite as hyped as Doctor Doom, obviously, but kind of fills those parameters and would change the game. Would change the entire tone of the game. Squirrel Girl would too. Hell yeah. I mean, Squirrel Girl also would be kind of cute. You know what I mean? Like Squirrel Girl's quippy. But yeah, I can see it working. Maybe Dark Squirrel Girl. Squirrel Girl who never jokes. WWE characters. Yeah. Nobody would see it coming. A character from Pirates of the Caribbean. You're in one. Yeah, okay, I'm listening. Squirrel Girl with a symbiote. Yes. All right, I got one more. There we go.
Trade blows, will you?
Trade blows, will you?
I've got it!
According to Google, the weirdest Avenger is Gilgamesh. Not opposed at all. But I don't think that would shock people. We gotta, here's the thing, we gotta get people back on board and ready to pay.
Race!
We need headlines. Our next Marvel's Avengers character needs to create headlines. Ant-Man would be neat if he could shrink or grow. Yeah, I think they would just limit how much you could shrink or grow. You know what I mean? It'd be like, oh, you're 3 feet tall now. Oh, you're 9 feet tall now. It's like, oh, okay. Not quite the fantasy, but all right. That's a new guy.
Take that!
Damn. Icy Grip hurts. Apparently we're resistant to that now. Great. I think I should burn the plant. Let's see what Armstrong can do.
Dance along the flames! Havachi!
Yeah, he's got HP. He's got some. He's got some. Vicious Slash.
Take that! Mad Hazard! Now roar and howl! Rejoice in
What if they announced
victory!
Avengers was not going to add any more playable characters, instead focusing on new NPCs, areas, enemy types, and objectives? It'd be healthy. It would be healthy for them, but I think the way you generate excitement is new characters. And
I thought I'd grown more.
okay, bro. Crimson Eruption. And how you get people to spend money. I thought I'd grown more. You missed my resub because of Avengers talk. It happens a lot. I miss a lot of resubs because of Avengers. I will always remember Golden Sun because it was such a boof shit that a dungeon boss only accessible if you get all summons across both GBA games. Huge slap in the face as a child to me. Just get all the summons. If you got all the summons, you never would have gotten slapped. So it is risky to get this close to the bear.
Race!
Nice. Okay, so the bear's charging up. So we're looking for something that will interrupt or push the enemy. And it seems like Loki has no interrupts. Bummer. And this bear is resistant to everything I got.
You will fall!
Avalanche. God, it heals him for 64? I can't beat this bear yet. I still can't beat the bear. That water tile heals him too much. But my grandma only gifted me the second game. Gotcha. Hey there. I loved getting summons and leveling them up in Golden Sun 1. It's the only one I played. Any thoughts to share on Bear? Just a very stressful show for me to watch. Show just kind of stresses me out. We talked a lot about Chicago last time. Crimson Eruption! Oh no, you're not gonna do it! Oh no, you're going to do it. It just takes forever. Okay. God, that attack is so slow. 3 turns happened while he charged Crimson Eruption.
You will fall.
We gotta work on your speed, bad boy.
Rejoice in victory.
Axion Sword. So that would lower your speed. I'm going with that bad boy. And we're going with the Dragon Smack, dude. Cool. The Smack of the Dragon. This is a Better Call Saul spoiler-free zone, Lou Vision. You're safe.
A fine shield, that is. Fit for a hero.
Hey man, were you a hero once? Okay. Ban rich zone. I love that phrase. Yay! Easy kill. Wolfbane. Ew. Why did I have to gurgle that much?
Ah! There's no escape. Ah!
I guess the sound designer heard like, okay, we need a poison. We need a sound for poison. Okay, how's this? Nice counter, nice counter. Red Belay. It's nice how quickly you level up too. I enjoy that part. Sometimes I think that I should like present my movie scripts from college, but what's crazy about them is that they're like still embarrassing to me. Nearly 20 years old at this point. The scripts are nearly 20 years old, and I'm like still kind of embarrassed by them.
Take that!
Do you think by saying ensemble that it's not Avengers and could be something like X-Men? The Skydance thing? I think it's X-Men. I think Amy Hennig has her quill out. And she's doing some X-Men shit. Fantastic Four would be cool too. Honestly, I'll play whatever she's got. I'm a bit confused. Do we know the motivation of these characters at this point? Yeah. So we might have to go to the castle for you to fully understand. But what's happening is that this man's fresh fiancée was stolen from his grasp. And he's trying to get her back. Not exactly sure, actually, why we had to go to that hermit's cottage. I'm not sure why that was MSQ.
Your end is nigh.
Obviously, we'll see that hermit again. But it's not clear why these two characters said, let's go into that house. Before we do anything, let's go in that house. Harry Potter and Avengers, the only way to get Kyle to stop playing is so funny. It's so true. So true. You don't know when somebody's gonna pop into your party with a Harry Potter. One of the big time VTubers recently played an RPG Maker game she made in early high school on stream. Yeah, but what is it actually kind of good?
Feel my rage.
Was it the kind of thing where it's like, oh, this is actually pretty good? No. Okay. Two people flat out said no. God, that's funny. Wow. That's tough, man. Tough to share that shit. You're way older, you're way past it. That's not even who you are anymore, right? It doesn't reflect poorly on you. You are a different person. But man, it can still be embarrassing sometimes.
It's you!
It's me.
Mother! You'll never guess who's here!
The herbs outside can soothe most any hurt. You'll find more south and east in the forest.
Thank you, Prodfather.
We saw you fight. 'Twas most impressive, sir. My son here cheered your every victory.
I recognized him from the tournament!
I was in the tournament too. I was in second place. So, that's something. We were both there. We were both in the tournament. We're both trying to rescue that woman, you know. Both of us. Here we go. Take those herbs, dude. Would it be less embarrassing to just reveal the premises of your old scripts? No, because the ideas were good, dude. 10 out of 10 premises.
Now rest your weary bones. The flames partake such quiet warmth to wash away the pain.
Love that voice acting.
Mark you this
Really good.
We've seen its like before.
Huh, but where?
Young man, wherefore do you know of such things? God strike me down. The Lord of Dark returned. Thus do you seek the hero Hash's aid. As well you should.
Hash is
'Twas
super
by
close to
his
Hash.
mighty hand, but weak, complacent, good folk came to be in victory's wake, reliant on our Hash. So he, then weary, all but spent, withdrew to respite deserved, midst the drifts of snow.
This is part of our Elden Ring lore.
Themselves alone they loved, he'd realized. In truth, commanded and consumed
And
by
Hashel.
greed. And celebrated hero of Lucrece sensed deep within his heart the
I like
self-same
Hashel.
sin. The covetous
I feel
contempt for
like
others grow.
Legend of Dragoon has a legitimate fun RPG party.
I envy too these men, their simple lives. The song that calls young fools to glory great, in due course condemns them to fall from grace.
Great casting here. They really cared about this role.
Within obscurity's embrace, an end, unburdened, nameless. Aye, this was our dream.
But nameless you are not. For yours, I know.
Our tournaments of chat made submitted emotes to choose for the channel a thing. I think it's a great idea, except that I monetize these emotes. Maybe it could be a follower-only emote. That would be fun, actually. We would make an emote that's follower-only, so it's not like I'm actually making money off of it. Yeah, it's a really good idea, Confused Shy Guy. Not against it. Monetize me. I've always wanted an RPG where you're on a journey to rescue your girlfriend, and then on the journey you fall in love with a different party member and can decide not to save the girlfriend. Why would you always want that?
Indeed. With Hash I faced the Lord of Dark, then bold and brash.
You still gotta save her. There's lots of games with romantic options. I hate the idea that it's just like, I don't want to save her anymore. You know what? She can stay with that dragon.
Now simply Uranus.
Uranus? What's going on?
To brave the mount, to risk one's life and limb for Alethea is a noble aim. But I would see Hash and his heavy heart, yet filled with hate for fellow man, be cleansed. Without love, without trust, without faith, I fear for him and his immortal soul. So I will take up arms and join your quest.
Oh, no, that's okay, Uranus. We don't...
And pray, dear Hash, my friend, may yet be swayed.
Well, actually, we were good. We were doing fine. Okay. Welcome to the party.
Aye, you do well to take that shield with you. Strong, stout steel. She withstood the many blows and missiles brought to bear against us by foes.
Yes! It's not that good. It's not that good. It's not even that good, old man. Yeah, you can have it. Doc Toboggan, thanks for being 21-monther. It's been a while, but I'm back, baby. Also, tomorrow is Tuesday, which means I'm putting out my 86th straight week of essays at willsdumbbrain.substack.com. All for free. Keep up the great work, Kyle and Mucho. Oh, Mucho's here. When did you roll in? I didn't even see you. Has he been there for a while? It's been a while? Okay. 86 straight weeks is so many. That's an accomplishment. That's wild. All right, so we're going back north, taking our shortcut. Uranus's VO does the mature voice options for the player character in Elden Ring. Cool. Sick.
Roar and howl! Rejoice in victory!
Not a lot of XP from them. Yeah, I try to go for Uranus too. Uranus is obviously, you know, it's North American Apple. You know what I mean? Talent. Uranus. You know what I mean? It's just like adding the eh where it doesn't belong. Eh. Oh. Give him the old Crimson Eruption. All right, what have you got? Heavenly Succor. Uh-huh. Godly Voice. Sure. Prayer of Healing.
For none defy the flame.
Big whiffs there, buddy. Crushing Blow usually turns them around. That might be to our advantage. He's scared. I don't know if we can beat this bear still. Ooh, there you go. There's some damage. Good hits. Good hits. Good hits. Godly Voice. Fear me.
For none defy the flame.
Yes, none defy the flame.
What is this?
Godly Voice. You good for a new Multiverses League? Yeah, what else you got? There's the paralysis. Bearalysis? Is that something?
Grace!
Never played Pokemon Tactics either. It strictly looked too non-canon for me. I was looking at that game like, none of this happened. None of this shit's real.
Huh, I'll not be put to
Conquest is
shame.
good. Yeah, but none of that happened, though. Why does that matter? It's so silly. It doesn't matter. No, it's 100% just a weird Kyle hang-up. Alright, we're not going to fight the bear again because Uranus barely got any XP from that. It's not worth how long the fight takes. Does that sort of thing bother you in TV and movies too, or just games? So yeah, like if there's a movie that's like, this is ancient Star Wars, but it's not actually canon, I'm going to check out. Here's a story about how the lightsaber was made. The original Jedi, but not really. Not really, though. KOTOR's canon. KOTOR's canon. Yeah, Rappy, I get what you're saying. Is have Orsted use the wait command so that we can knock the bear back when he is charging up Avalanche. I get you there. I mean, gosh, I guess Legends Arceus isn't canon.
Take that!
What do you mean you guessed? It's not. It's not.
You've underestimated me.
Look, chat, I'm never going to be consistent with my hang-ups. Are all Legends of Zelda canon? Great question. The Legend of Zelda The Minish Cap is canon. We got a new move. 1,000 cuts. I saw a piece about Gundam, how Gundam deals with canon by each story being considered a story told in universe and therefore not necessarily historically accurate. And it's an interesting way to look at the franchise like that. It is. Have I never revived a fossilized Pokemon? Don't even. None of that lore makes sense. You? Yeah. Me. You want to team up again?
Ash, will you not look me in the eye? Will you not acknowledge a comrade true?
Wow.
The Lord of Dark has risen. We must act. Oh, Ash.
Oh.
Defiant in your bitterness. They're weak and petty, fickle creatures, flawed, and thus do they seek paragons of light. The righteous few to shepherd them through dark. They follow, learn, and grow. In time they lead, when heroes old give way to blood new. But only if we trust, if we believe. in their potential, their better nature.
I'm with Hash here.
Come, let us quit this place. I've been a fool. What good to treat with ghosts of heroes dead? There's nothing for us here. Naught save regrets.
Not save regrets. I don't know about that one, actually.
Misanthrope, farewell.
Oh, spiteful coward, misanthrope, farewell. Easy, bro. Thanks, Heroic Soup. Thank you, Heroic Soup Spoon. We are doing a stream on Wednesday, though. This isn't my last stream before Gamescom. Doing a bonus on Wednesday. Oh.
Hash.
Oh, Hash.
Mistake not mine intent, good priest. Know this, their troubles are beneath me still. But you, who call me craven, weak of will, I'd prove you wrong for peace of mind and pride.
Great.
The peak is where we must needs go forthwith. Before we climb the Archon's roost, I'd claim a relic, once forsaken. Oldest friend.
This is the dorkiest RPG party I've ever been responsible for. Nah, we'll be back soon. It's okay to leave the fire in the fireplace. We'll be back soon. It's okay. Purple mist. Yeah, I haven't tried it yet. We should try it.
You will fall!
Cool. I think the status effects it might cause will make that worth it. All right, what have you... Oh, you are fully stacked, buddy. You got a lot of shit, huh? Archon's Mark. Sweet. Massive damage. Shardfall. Flourish. There's our knockback. Nice, 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 nice. Why don't you pass? I want to see this. Ooh! That might be the most damage we've done in the turn-based battles. Outside of the giant robot. NG plus RNG, thanks for being an 8-monther. Is Uranus a Google beef who orders a seneschal who orders a serf? No, Uranus is a serf. There are several heads above this. Oh. Heavens.
The Archon's roost. 'Twas here you buried it?
O Lord of Dark. Accursed fiend returned!
Chrono Cross has good weirdos. Chrono Trigger has good weirdos. That's why I'm shocked when chat says this is the same people who made Chrono Trigger. It's like, man, I don't know. That game is so far above and beyond this.
With sacred blade, I'll slay you! Send you back from whence you came!
Guess what effect that scene had on me, emotionally. Guess my emotional investment right now. In Hash. But loot. It is nice he's got a new sword. We're gonna take it from him. Yoink. Oh, come on. Only Hash can wield it. Oh, man, he's such a beefcake. I bet he's gonna die, right? There's no way you get to keep somebody like him in the party. They should put a flashback there. They should. We don't know what our hero is thinking right now. Nice. If you don't kill the slugs, you basically waste a turn because they can heal themselves so easily.
You will fall.
Oops, I meant to do the ballet. That's why that took so long. My bad. Google beefcake, is that something? Yeah. Whoa! This guy's got the coolest shit in this whole game. A flaming dragon head projectile? We'll take it. Google Beefmaster Angie. Now we got something. You found it. We just had to workshop it a little bit. You found it. Google Beefmaster Angie.
Take that.
There we go. I'll then use my red ballet. Get an XP for the party. Godly voice. You see how he cracks his jaw open for that one? Nice. Yeah, Hash is going to have to learn to trust the new generation of heroes. We're going to get that sword. Scentless Google Beefmaster Angie. That one's not doing it for me. Good stuff, buddy. Man, I actually don't know if this XP is worth it. It seems like they've kind of really limited the benefit at this point. Once we get to whatever our next area is, I'll start fighting them again. But it's like nobody's getting XP from this. How am I enjoying this chapter so far? I could say I'm not enjoying it. Well, I'm not having a bad time, but it hasn't hooked me in any way. I'm still waiting for the hook. Pretty environments, no doubt. Cool looking attacks. But it feels like melted vanilla ice cream, dude. What's the main villain of this chapter? The Demon King. Presumably, an Odie.
Dance among the flames!
Dance among the flames. Godly voice. What do we got that we haven't seen yet? Shardfall. Oh, alright. Good scream. Oh, this is gonna be no XP. Yep. Not worth it, not worth it. Ooh, not that way. I'm putting ice cream in your coffee and you're going to like it. Has anyone done that?
Take that!
It can't be bad, right? A coffee float? Is this something? Oops, I meant to do his wind attack. Coffee flavored ice cream, we're not talking about. That's not gonna cut the cheese. Affogato. Huh. Alright, we gotta run from these fights, dude. It's not even worth the 2 attacks it takes to clean them up. Affogato is espresso flavored ice cream. Oh, no, we're not talking about that. We're talking about taking a dollop. Oh, look, there was a shortcut. Damn. We're talking about pouring yourself a cup of coffee and then taking a dollop of ice cream. You misread? Oh, poured. Affogato is espresso poured ice cream. Okay. Affogato is hot espresso poured over ice cream. I still feel like you're missing the key word here being dollop.
Take that!
I really like this enemy design, actually. This little scorpion knight.
Flames! Rejoice in victory!
Every other word. And sometimes reading a word and then just taking it to be a different thing. Okay, so I see a nut up there, and unfortunately we gotta go get it. So this was not a shortcut, in fact, it was a path to the nut. Can I get a happy birthday? And would you mind telling my friend that is watching with me that it's not weird? Oh, okay, for sure.
Happy birthday, Jake Twitchin. And just to be clear, this is not weird.
Just to be clear. Are we clear? Crystal. Actually, I wonder if we keep going along this little grassy route. I hope we find a Rumpelstiltskin. Have at thee. Gale Force.
I've yet to reach my pinnacle.
Okay, you just got accuracy and evasion. I'm not impressed, bro. I'm not impressed. Oh, no. So this just takes us back to there. Okay, so this was a shortcut, in truth. Isn't it just iced coffee? You should try one when you're in Germany. I'm talking about a hot cup of coffee. That you drop a dollop of ice cream into. Break soon, okay. Guess what I'm gonna try on my break?
Rejoice in victory.
Dollop and not scoop? Is scoop the word I should have been using? I don't know. I feel like dollop is more descriptive. Damn, there's a shortcut there too. I'm just not exploring enough. A handful. Huge. A dollop is much smaller than a scoop. Yeah, I think that's what I'm talking about. I don't think you would do a full scoop. It would overflow the cup of coffee.
Boy, stand you back.
No. Here's the big difference between affogato and what I'm describing. You're talking about putting a dollop in a glass and then pouring coffee over the dollop. You have your order mixed up. It should be 70% coffee, 30% ice cream. Thank you, Jimothy. That's what we needed. That's what we needed is the facts. We needed the stats and the facts. Baja Coffee Splash. Yeah. All right, so we'll take a break before we enter this castle. I did not expect to walk into the castle so soon.
To none. Save he who's earned the right to challenge hell. The seal is broken. Let's have done with it.
Let's have done with it. Cutscene director, like, that character being last was the hint that he might betray the team. Like, okay, somebody had to be last, bro. Oh yeah, I guess we've actually been to every point on this map. Okay. All right, so let's save it here. We'll take a quick break. I'll see if I have any dollops of ice cream in the freezer. Dollops aren't necessarily indicative of size. They're mostly related to consistency. Really? What happens if I Google the word dollop? A shapeless mass or blob of something. So the verb is to add a shapeless massive blob of something. Excuse me. To add a shapeless mass or blob of something casually without measuring. For instance, Chekhov stopped him from dolloping sugar into his coffee. The actual example given. So it's not crazy to say a dollop of ice cream in your coffee. It's not crazy. This is normal. This is a normal stream. Chekhov's dollop. It means by the end of the stream, there will be a dollop. We're just hinting now, but by the end of the stream, there will be a dollop. All right, let's take our quick break, and we'll see you on the other side. We're back, baby. We're back. How are you gonna write a blob of something into your dictionary? How are you gonna write that down? Ooh, here we go. So let's do 1,000 cuts. Hope this kills. Nice! Haha, indeed. Oh, resistant to that. Okay, okay. You're weak to that, which I don't have. So let's do it again first. Eel Scum, thanks for being a 27-monther. Hope you have safe travel to Germany, man.
Rejoice in
And then some Japanese, I gotta be honest, I don't understand. But thank you. Be careful is what that says. Thanks. Yeah, I'm not until the end of the week. We have another stream before then, but appreciated.
Huh, I'll not
I'm gonna
be
try
put
to squeeze in a
shame.
bonus stream on Wednesday. In which we play some Kirby. Kirby Strawberry Chews. Blue Squall. A little bonus dollop. Ooh. A vial of Amon's blood. Key item or thing you toss? What is your guess? Looks like it might actually be an equipment item. It's not. What did it? Where is it? You passed it 3 times. Oh, Blood of Amon. Yep. That's funny. The item was called a vial of Amon's blood, and then I was just completely unwilling to read that thing in the upper left-hand corner. Couldn't do it. Couldn't read it. Look at that baby dragon. Moonrise! Oh, I see.
Take that!
7 damage. I should have read it. Ow. Disappointed the Kirby game is just 4 players. Looks cool, but I doubt it'll have legs. 100% same. I'm expecting to play it Wednesday, right? And then never again. It seems like a 5-hour game. A dollop of Kirby. Yeah.
Away with you!
All right, Moonrise. Bewilder enemies in an area, put them to sleep for a time. Okay. Damage low, but it's about to sleep.
You're mine!
Seems too much at $15? Oh, okay. The $15 is too much to ask for it. I mean, they probably asked more for, like, those Kirby 3DS games. That's like, you know, DDD's drum bungles, you know? That was probably $15. Drum bungles. Yeah, what was the actual name of the game? It's something like that. I'm not far off. Oh, they're resistant to that. Got it. Damage low. Oh, we want damage high, dude. Nice. Good scream. Shit. DDD's Drum Dash Deluxe. And it was $7. Really? Is it $7 now? Or did it launch at $7? And tell me DDD's Drum Dash Deluxe is that different from Drum Bungle. Tell me.
Take this!
Nice. Oh yeah, I loved it when DS games included subtitles that were DS. Like, what was the Ninja Gaiden one? Dragon Sword, yep. Yep. I love that stuff. No complaints for me. Even Dream Drop Distance, dude. I'm into it. I'm worried about this party. I don't think the Thousands Cuts is going to get kills here. We'll try, though. Yeah, bad. Well, we disabled a bunch of arms, which is nice. What? Oh. We're gonna have to scream. Ooh! Divine Providence! Oh! Well done. Ooh, good damage, good damage. Get out of here. And I didn't realize that guy was the leader. Huge XP! Awesome, dude. We learned a new move. I'm sorry I mashed it.
Surpass you soon, I will.
Vermilion Aura, dude. Huge. Huge, Tom. Getting some blood up here. Just vials of blood hanging out in some bones. Mirrored Strike. Only works as a counter. Cool. Ow! Tail Whip. It's a little early to say if Kirby's Buffet is overpriced. It has lots of maps. Yeah, I think it'll be about... the progression more than the maps. How many Kirby colors can we unlock? How many hats? Does it actually feel fun? Is that the first time we saw that dragon from the front? Who glue? Who glue? Who glue? That was weird. Glowed. Glowed is what I was trying to say. I should have and should have said glowed. Who glowed? If you're wondering what I was asking in English, it was who glowed. Nice. Yeah, let's get that AoE going, baby. No, I can do some crazy damage here with it.
A massive blow!
Uh-huh. You got some AoEs? Shardfall. Great. You're weak, old man. This should kill. Yeah. Nice.
Take that!
You've underestimated me.
You underestimated me.
On silver wings we blast!
A little shard fall. And that's a wrap. Chat, what is happening over at official
yet to
Final
reach
Fantasy
my
XIV
pinnacle.
Twitch? Are they doing an event today? Sanctuary. Mog Shoot Farm live stream. It's a live goat farm? Like a real goat farm? Well, I think that's kind of cool. Huge. Too late to cancel that. Bummer. Misplay. Misplay.
Get out of here!
Yeah, I wasted your blue squall. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wasted it. That's on me. Any interest in playing D2 on Dreamcast? Deeply strange game, both mechanically and story-wise. I always thought it's a scary game, is it not? The live stream will star several farmyard favorites over multiple days, including pigs, goats, chickens, and several other surprises as the week progresses. Viewers will experience their daily feeds, frolics, and festivities, and will be invited to vote on what the animals will be fed from a list of options. That's cute. And this is to promote like the addition of farming to FF14. Oh, an Alice biscuit. We've got to get Hog a farm. So it's really funny. He wears he wears the mask that I bought still, like the level 80 mask.
Stand still and take it.
Hog's been in a dark place. You never see his expression. He's just like always nodding behind this like full face mask. He's not who he was. It is intended to be scary, but is not scary at all. Lots of weird favoring minigames and hunting. It's so weird. It's scary. Do you know what you just told me? Game's scary. And then these two dum-dums are gonna miss.
Come raging winds.
You're too slow. You are both too slow. Yeah. But what does Sanctuary do? Entreat the gods to conjure divine shards of light to rend enemies in a large area. So nice. Let's give it a try. Get rended in my sanctuary, bro. It would make my year if Keely lets you reveal a new character for Street Fighter 6 during ONO. Let me just set your expectations correctly. That will not be happening. You will not be seeing such an event occur. Will I stream SF6 when it comes out? Absolutely, yeah. But it's mostly going to be the campaign, though. You won't see me grinding online. You know what I mean? We'll do the campaign. We'll get our character jacked up. We'll learn everybody's backstories. Damn, trapped again. I will not be at EVO next year, no. Sanctuary!
Oh, blessed God, defend us now!
Me. Okay.
From purest blue, come
Nice,
raging
purest
winds.
blue.
Ha!
I should stop doing those fights too. They're not worth it any longer. Huh, so this actually was just a straight up dead end. Okay. I don't mind dead ends. I think they gave a dungeon more texture, bro. They make a dungeon more cavernous. Did I know Jeff never drinks coffee? It's not something I realized. But somebody mentioned it, who's watching the Q&A last, was that Saturday? Somebody was watching that Q&A and they're like, Jeff just said he never drinks coffee. How's he do it?
Come to me!
Good scream.
You're mine!
For the record, I've never seen him eat any ice cream either. Can we kill them all in one hit? Here we go. Here we go. Will we wipe? Will we wipe? Damn. Almost a wipe. Do you want to go over a quick tentative schedule for charity reward stuff next couple of months roadmap? Barebones graphic might be useful. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. And definitely I want to get that stuff on the docket. Oops, we're going that way. Did you and Keely ever talk about the Doritos Pope meme? But no, we have not, but he's talked about it a lot publicly. He's like, you know what? He's like, that stuff's old. He just kind of rolls with it now. There's our wipe. Not a wipe. We got a slug over here. Damn. Oh, it's weak to fire. My bad.
Rejoice in victory.
Will I explain One Piece to Keely? That'd be nice. If I could just get 5 minutes with him to explain how important the D in Monkey D. Luffy actually is. Hey, Jeff, can I talk to you for a sec? Shuts the door. Hey, do you have a minute? I gotta talk to you about something.
There's no escape.
What if, though? What if we got Keely into One Piece?
Our contest ends.
You don't start with Joy Boy. You start with Luffy. Keely would love... You have, the News Eagle, the News Bird. Rogers Base is who you sub to get that. That's so cool. I love the News Bird. I took a picture of a scene with that News Bird. I'm like, that was so good. I gotta capture this. Morgan's, thank you. Morgan's the News Bird. Better be a boss fight, right? Let me fight something here. No? Helm of Nightmares, though. It's gotta come with a trade. To wear this helm is to be haunted by nightmares so terrible that one will never again be able to sleep. Cool. Let's make the old man wear it. Sorry, I want to go left, even past that door. Okay, all right, new room. Huge hit. I would like for you to do your drip. Yep. Freezing shards.
On silver wings we fly.
For you, just scream at everybody. And for you, let's do a little shard fall. What can we get here? Yeah, that's nice.
Now hearken to the word divine.
Rogers Base is in South Africa right now with the cast of the live-action One Piece. That's wild. That's wild. What's that thing weak to? Crushing blow. There we go.
Take that! Your end is nigh.
Fair enough. Shardfall. Great. Do I think the live-action One Piece TV show will hit the hits of Dragon Ball Z live-action movie? Hit the heights.
Just wait, my friend. Surpass you soon I will.
No. I think it's going to be a more of a bummer. Because I feel like the producers behind the One Piece live-action show seem to actually love One Piece. So we got to go back right. I made a bad call here. So I think it might be sadder in a way if it turns out not to be good.
Happy birthday, Board Yard.
I'm very nervous for that production. Oda being involved gives me zero confidence it will be a good TV show. That doesn't do much for me.
Grace! Take that! Ha!
Honestly, I'm not fussed about it because One Piece already had live-action stage plays. In fact, that's how he met his wife. That's wild. Netflix Cowboy Bebop was absolutely the worst way to experience that story. And it was like, it was their genuine intention to make a good show that lives up to Cowboy Bebop, you know? They're like, let's honor the anime as best we can. Yeah, let's do it.
Get out of here!
It's a big whiff, buddy.
There's no escape.
It's a huge whiff. You get chewed on now. You deserve that. Stay down. No XP for you. That's what whiffers get. Whiffers die. Damn, again, we're really getting cut short on XP. It's like you go into a new room, you get some healthy chunks. And then we're kind of limited. Eye of Argos. Nice. Congrats, buddy. Have I ever listened to Domi and J.D. Beck? J.D. Beck. I've not. I've not heard of it before. What do you speak of? Nonsense do you speak of? Who is this G. Daybeck? Jazz artists? Oh no. You're losing me. This dragon looks familiar. People hate on everything. Sometimes you just gotta enjoy something to stick it to people. But also, like, sometimes you don't have to make a live-action One Piece. Sometimes you don't gotta do that.
Freeze and shatter, fiends!
They're both prodigies who play very complex jazz together, drums and keyboard. Just put out their first album that features from Thundercat, Anderson .Paak, Busta Rhymes, Mac DeMarco. And you're saying it's good? Kylo only likes Avengers because people hate it. It is a factor. It is part of it. Okay. Weird room, huh? Perhaps we'll come back here later in the story. Yeah, we'll do it again. I feel like 1,000 cuts is kind of a waste of your powers, actually. We should just have you, like, kill things. Well, not if you don't kill, dude. We need damage, brother. Damn.
Now freeze and shatter, fiends!
Kyle hates Xenoblade because everyone likes it? Everyone likes Xenoblade? How confident are we about that? Give him some shard fall. Was that a counter? I think so. I'll take it. Now I'll do 1,000 cuts. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Take that! Take this!
Yes. Good sound effect there.
I've yet to reach my pinnacle.
Let's see your stats go up, brother. Come on, man. Learn a new move, maybe. If Kylo was a contrarian, he would hate Elden Ring. Can you imagine? Flame armor. Cool. No drawbacks. All right, who wants his old armor? There you go. I was thinking how cool it would be if, like, Xenoblade gets to 8 and 9 and 10 and 14 and 15. Unicorn! Good stuff. Like, Xenoblade could eventually become, like, a good game that I'm interested in. You know what I mean? And then we're gonna give you that thigh bone, bro. Gas you up. Got to, dude. You got to. There's just too many of them. Damn, no, we need more damage. Huge. Huge! Opened up the path. Excellent. Okay, what is your strongest attack, buddy? Probably that Vermilion Aura, dude. It is. We'll try the Violet Days. For 3, it isn't so much the characters in the world anymore. My disinterest in 3 is strictly the combat system. Huge kill there.
Rejoice in victory!
It's just come down to that. It seems like they doubled down on, like, slot machine-esque rewards, you know? Not in their randomness, but, in, like, how they treat you like you are skillful. How they indicate you're doing a good job. I feel like it might even be like, good job! I feel like if you do like a perfect job like of telling your characters to attack in the proper order, the game might be like, excellent! Yeah, it's got a lot of MMO style. Oh, here is everything we were looking for. This is it, man. This is the moment. This is the moment. This is what I was waiting for, man. All the Odies. These were all the final bosses of the different eras. Really cool. It's cool that for this one, they used the form where if you scan it, it's not wireframe anymore and you see what it actually looks like. That's cool. This is the one that transformed into a horse. Okay. You got my interest. Some of these figures, many of them have yet to exist. Oh my god. This party is not ready for what we're about to see in here. Holy shit. Oh dear.
It ends this day, O Lord of Dark!
The hunter, Hash, and Uranus the priest. With righteous fervor they come, confident that all can be reclaimed. redeemed, absolved.
Cool.
You'll understand my true design.
It's been a while since we heard this theme. In death, you'll understand my true design. Look at that fighting stance. He's got kind of a dorky face, huh? It's the jowls. All right, so what do we have for you, brother, to do the most damage? I'd like to, like, do... Let's see if we can bewilder him. Okay.
Take that!
Okay.
I trust you've come prepared.
Do your old shit, dude. Wait, he might be able to knock him back, right? I think crushing blow. But I don't know if I can get there in time. Damn. Oh, we might still.
Away with you!
Damn it. Damn it. Huh? Huh? There we go. Interrupt. Huge, buddy. Huge, Tom. Huge.
Okay. Curious attack.
Alright, so actually, buddy, it's gonna be your job from now on to do that attack. Let me just give some Heavenly Succor to my buddies. The slower healing move is Fool's Errand. Don't do it.
Apologies. Away with you!
You should know better than to not be.
Well, this bodes ill.
Nice counter, nice counter.
Counter swift.
Bonk on Spock. Big damage, big damage, big damage. And stop. Okay. No retribution! No, 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 no retribution! Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, damn. We lost our best guy. Oh, what a miss! So his best attack makes him lose accuracy, which is sweet. Here's your sucker.
May fortune favor you.
You do my much.
Eat that. That was a lot of damage, dude. And minus accuracy, that's a nice debuff, bro. I'm gonna have you wait just in case he's gonna do a crazy charge-up attack. Pass on your turn, brother. why not some more sucker? I would say wait. Okay, we're gonna wait on you two. You, I'm gonna drag down one, and then we're gonna charge up another Archon's Mark. Did he miss? I guess so. Shit. And then he got to do his charge attack for free.
Stand still and take it.
That sucked. So I'm not gonna hang out anymore. We might get them to sleep still. I'll try and neutralize him one more time.
Got you. You'll wander far.
Good damage, brother. Give him some sucker.
You needn't fear for me.
Be brave. You didn't target it, you picked the wrong tile. My bad. Time to sleep, bro. This is the one. That was not the one. All right. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Zach Carmichael, thanks for bringing 8-monther. I remembered to use my free Prime sub for the first time in like a year. Thank you, Zach. As long as you eventually remembered. I appreciate it.
Impossible. The fiend played us for fools.
What are you talking about, Hash? That's not his final
False.
form.
This Lord of Dark.
Hmm.
A shadow cast by minion small. A trickster. Nothing more.
What's going on, Hash?
Good Hash, your face. It speaks of sickness, grave.
Good Hash. Kyle, my friend says Madden is actually good this year. Are you going to play it? It would take a lot to get me to play Madden.
The hero. Hash. Another shadow's lie.
That animation is sick, actually.
For pride, I donned my armor. But for fear, I'd shed it. This broken shell, my prize. Just deserts. A legacy of storied life.
How now? This demon prince, no more than pawn?
How now?
Without a doubt. My enemy, I know. He'd not give up so easily, this foe.
And what of Alethea? Where is she?
But why, Hash? Why feign strength and wager life? A gamble lost is plain. God damn you, why?
My friend, do you recall the man I was?
He's becoming so old.
That day, in distant memory, when they saw our hero. Hash. Our hero. And I was.
You are.
And as a hero, I'd greet death. My sword, I leave to you, boy. Wield it well.
Okay. Thank you.
She waits. She hopes that help is coming still. By love and trust and faith will we be saved. A single soul's enough when against the world we stand. Apart, alone. Believe in me. We plead. We pray. And answer they. I will.
Uranus is kind of a piece of shit. Yeah, you dragged him into this, bro. No, this is 100% on you.
Dear Alethea, she's not here.
You're just touching a statue, bro. Uh-oh. Good.
The mountain shudders. We must flee this place before the tremors rend the roof o'erhead.
So I made a big mistake. I didn't read that boss's name.
Enough. He's dead, and we'll be too. Enough. He's dead, and we'll be too. Enough, and we'll be too.
It just said Lord of Dark. Okay, okay. Cool.
Oh, gods!
Shit. We lost our best mage. Now I'm stuck with Uranus? No, this is a poor party. This will not do. Beep, beep, I'm a Jeep. Thanks for being a 3-monther. Very quick double kill. It does seem like we're not getting random battles here. I think all the monsters are trying to run away too. Oh, I really thought that little nook down there was going to be our escape. I'm going to check on that nook. Oh, it wasn't there yet. It wasn't there yet. Okay, okay, okay. Next room, next room, next room. Top 10 meaningless nooks. What a fun list that would be. Here we go. This was my meaningless nook. Yeah, it truly is just a meaningless nook. This would make the top 10. We want to know what our character is seeing. There's some light being cast from the camera's direction. What Marvel character will Troy Baker be in the new Amy Hennig game? I will remind you once more that Troy Baker is the Hulk in Marvel's Avengers. He's already got his Marvel role. Blade would be so messed up, dude. But I can see him trying it. I can see him trying to make it work. Nah, if they're gonna show that game off September 9th, I feel like it's a lock. I feel like it will not be quietly canceled. Hey guys. Yeah, Troy Baker as Bruce Banner, dude. Suddenly he's Noble Strybau. You used to never talk about that guy. You wouldn't look at him twice. How'd you hear about Hash? I remember when the first time we were here, people were telling me not to get into the treasure chests. And I'm wondering if, like, this is the moment in which that would have paid off. How many hours you got? I can check real quick, actually. 20? About 21? Almost 21? Hey, King. We got some bad news. The Dark Lord wasn't the real Dark Lord. He was but a shadow from a foul minion.
Sun now set on tragic day. Good Hash, the best of us, now gone. And Strabo, too. His promise left unfulfilled. Tell me then, explain it. Where's the fiend that stole my child? Oh, dearest Alethea, does she live? A drowning man I am. At sea, in grief, for tragedy known, the future feared. I'll think on it no more today. The western room you'll have. Let sleep bring us solace.
This fucking music right now. Okay. Alright, Uranus. I guess you're with me. We have to show something to Uranus so that he really truly understands what our deal is. Check this out, dude. This is wild, dude. Was this a lie? Scammed for lies. I mean, they're clearly flying right back to the Dark Lord's castle. Did she get dropped? And then he just walks up. It's okay. Top 10 meaningful nooks. That is a meaningful nook. That would have to make the top 10 as well. Oh, we've actually been to that spot before. Right, there were treasures there. Alright, I guess we're just gonna shack up. So weird, man. Master, I'm having a bad dream.
Don't touch me!
Starebo? No. Who's there? Holy shit. Hell no, hell no, hell no, hell no, hell no. Back to the sucker of my nook, dude. The memory brings me comfort now. Okay, alright. Now we're ready to go handle the nasty shit at the throne. It does. Hey, yo. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, this is not a true fight. We're probably gonna die here. Do I have anything that does super range? No. I'm gonna try to keep my distance. Another shadow. Oh shit, did I just kill the king? Yeah. 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 Doug Flutie, you killed the king by accident too? Yeah.
My lord!
Happens to all of us. Just get eugenics.
Why stand you here, blade drawn? Guards! Guards! To me! To me!
The king! He's dead!
And culprit caught red-handed.
'Twas the lad!
A plot. Then Hash and Strabo too. Murdered.
No, 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 no.
This villain is his work. The Lord of Dark.
The wretched fiend.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm not a wretched fiend. Uh-oh. Why am I doing that? You guys are gonna shut the fuck up about this.
Madness grips you.
They lie.
The priest returned from Archon's roost in devil's company.
Shut your fucking mouth.
A pawn of devils too!
Oh, folly.
Oh, folly.
Stay back!
No, I'll fucking. Can you take your hands off of him?
Stay your hand, my friend. Your violence will fuel their ire.
Okay,
Enough!
but I would have hurt him.
Go, quickly! I will hold these fools at bay.
The traitor shows his true colors.
He's gonna
Before
scream
they
at you.
seize you two, take flight and clear your name.
Yeah, I messed up. We all know we all know. Oh, it's actually the right way to go. It's not. It's not. Okay, okay, okay. We're just questioning what's true and what's false at this point, and like this might be our last opportunity. Think. Can you add the Nook scene to be right back? That'd be so funny. Just mixing this in with all those Tekken endings. Okay. Uh-oh.
Much shouting we've heard. What's the matter now?
Oh, shit.
Brothers! Someone's killed the king! Go forth and spread the word! Lucrece must hear!
Oh, no. My reputation.
The Lord of Dark! With me! And bar the gate!
Away! Away! Cool. It's looking through the panes. How sweet, dude. It sucks that our best friend who didn't get to marry the woman who was going to be our bride. It sucks that he betrayed us.
Not be deceived again. From all Lucrece, we cast you out. Be gone and never dare return.
No kill. Now he's just some freak killing bugs in the woods. All right, bro. Where can we go? I mean, we saw the princess in our memory. Oh, these are new royal guards. Should we kill them? We shall.
Race!
Go to the town? Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I like the idea of going to the town. Oh, Werewolf, thanks for being a 16-monther. I re-upped my Twitch Prime chat. Up yours. Actually, you know what? That's the wrong way. This is the way to the snowy mountain. It seems messed up I'm killing these guards. It seems like there would have been a reward for not killing them.
Race! Take that!
Did I claim the Avengers Twitch Prime Hulk Maestro skin pack? I did not. What would it take for me to do that? I don't think I've ever claimed a Twitch Prime reward. Underappreciated thing in RPGs when the field music carries over into battles when dramatic important moments are happening. I think specifically of... Ooh, you're resistant to my best shit, are you? What do you think about the power of science then, bro? Oh, Moonrise never does damage, though. That sucked. Final Fantasy IX. The "you are not alone" moment.
But how?
We gotta go. Keep going south. Right. And then this should take us to the village. I've tried to get through FF9 at least 9 times. I don't believe you. I do not believe the statement you just made. Three? Okay. 9? Mm-mm.
The champions returned!
Do you remember me?
They say you killed the king. Why do they spread these horrid lies?
That man's a villain. Keep your distance, child.
A hero false. In truth, the Lord of Dark.
I'm a good guy, I promise.
Our champion? The Lord of Dark? But why?
It was an
We
illusion.
have no quarrel with you, so be gone.
Please, leave my family be and get out.
Okay. No quarrel. All right, so this is an interesting part in the game in that we have no orange diamond on the map. The game is giving us no indication of where we should go other than we had a bad dream and the princess appeared to be in the castle we were just at. So I'm going to that castle. Maybe the Nook? They will not let us back to the Nook. I think we had our last chance at that Nook. It hasn't failed us yet. Oh, I see. You are... You resist all of my good shit. Got it. Yeah. I pass. Salty, no, thanks for being a 3-monther. Is this game better than Octopath? That's such an interesting question, because the answer is no, but... I'm more inclined to finish a game like this than Octopath. But it is not better than Octopath. Octopath gets long in the tooth. Nice. Dragon Soul. Now we can beat that party that's 1 good guy and 2 regular guys.
Dragon Soul. I summon mine Dragon Soul.
Did you miss the hook while you were making dinner? You did. We went to go kill the Dragon Lord, but it was a false Dragon Lord. And then Loki tricked us into killing the king. Alright, let's see if that shield buff prevents you from dying from this. It did not. Haha. Tickle. Do I want hints for this part? Is going back to the Dark Lord's castle not the right thing to do? Because yes, I would want a hint if that's not the case. Go in and out of the Demon Lord castle. Okay. And then we go back to the regular castle. Okay. Uh-oh. Stupid chat. You got me arrested.
Your execution set at dawn's first light. Enjoy your final night ere judgment comes.
I did the whole dungeon on your first playthrough. It was a huge waste of time. You might have leveled up a bit.
Who goes there?
It is a nice bed for a jail cell.
Fool. Ply your trade. Your irons and fire. I've nothing to confess. Wait. You are not. No. Why? Why render up yourself to them?
Chat told me to.
They asked.
Chat, by the way, for future reference, that kind of tip is extremely appreciated. I would have just meandered around that dungeon looking for the princess for a long time.
Secrets about you. Is he the demon prince or simple pawn?
Simple pawn.
Such fear, such anger I see in their eyes, and grief, their baser nature laid bare. Fleeting glimpse of what good hash did wear within. In darkness, dare not despair, 'tis a test. Do we surrender to sorrow and hate, or rise above? and choose instead to trust in one another, I would take the leap.
I mean, I did kill the king.
I'd wager life, what little I have left,
Uranus,
and plead your innocence to all who'll hear.
I did kill the king.
But that will not suffice, I think. Still young you are. Most capable and driven lad, as once we were. Myself and dearest Hash. Inherit our cause. Keep the faith. Forgive.
Forgive. I've seen many sacrificial spells, right? Of somebody using their last of their life energy. Using it for an unlock spell, I have not seen. Ever. He used the last of his life force to do an unlock spell.
And duty great. Deliver her with love, and by her love be saved. Redeemed, absolved, and proven good.
Mage hand. With the last of my strength. Mage hand. Oh, we're having another memory.
Name and deeds are known to me, sir. Having witnessed your prowess firsthand, I am grateful for most thrilling spectacle. Let us be wed, for king and for country. 'Twas a lovely feast, full of light and life. Long has it been since I saw father so deep within his cups. The picture of bliss, a happier man there has never been. In you he sees a future bright, an heir, a steward worthy of his legacy.
And then I just killed that man.
As do I, of course. Of course, husband dear.
She called me husband.
Please, look on me no more a maiden child.
I did forget about that line. I wasn't! I wasn't!
For I am yours, and you are mine henceforth. None holds a higher place within my heart. Not father, not any man. This I swear.
Dragon time.
In you alone, I place my faith.
It's weird as it zooms in, you kind of see like ripples of pixel ripples.
Touch me!
It kind of just goes a square at a time.
You see it clear, most surely. Where she waits, the Archon's roost. Beyond the chamber sealed.
Yeah, I tried going there.
Where Hash fell. Word that I had died there too.
Dear gods!
I will kill you.
The Lord of Darks escaped!
I'll kill you.
His cat's paw priest, and now seeks vengeance!
Cat's paw priest? What does that phrase mean? I'm not familiar with the phrase. All right, do we think we'll have Nook access?
You're mine!
You're mine. CollinsDictionary.com? Alright, cat's paw. A person used by another to do dangerous, distasteful, or unlawful work. A dupe. It's from the tale of the monkey who used the cat's foot to rake the chestnuts out of the fire. I've never heard that tale before! The tale of the monkey who used the cat's foot to rake the chestnuts out of the fire. Cat's paw is also a light breeze that ripples the surface of water, and in nautical terms, it's a hitch in the bight of a rope used to form two loops through which a hook can be passed. Cat's paw. So they were... Gnomic sword. What? I don't want that. Too late for that, dude. Yeah, I got good shit. Let's actually see if we got the equipment that the priest left behind. No. No, I want this one. Yeah. Speed's good. Okay. The music's not cutting it for me here.
You're mine!
This is Chip and Dale explaining how the gummy ship works. Music. You're on a killing spree adventure. That's what it feels like. See, we're hitting Dragon Soul so fast. Our speed stat's awesome right now. That rules.
You're mine!
You're mine. Oh, you know what? It did just occur to me how weird it is he's shouting stuff in combat. But he seems to be even, like, canonically, textually, a silent protagonist. Because Uranus back there was like, hey, who goes there? I'm not gonna tell you shit. And then we just kept saying nothing. We're heading to the Nook, yeah. But we're getting some good XP for all this. Haha.
Take that!
No misses, no misses, no misses, no misses. Oh. Haha.
Think I'm a fool?
Think I'm a fool? Just trash talking these guys who are just trying to protect their kingdom from the guy who did actually stab their king.
You're mine!
Victorious indeed. You know what? It's not worth the XP. But it's worth it for the Nook. The sucker of the Nook. We are evil now, yeah. Hell yeah. Fire Emblem Pro tags tend to be silent until they fight or level up. So Airstead talking while fighting still makes sense? Really? I feel like Roy talks a ton in the Game Boy Advance ones, the ones that I played first. And definitely they talk in like the remake that I played, the brother-sister game. Robin definitely talks. It's just Byleth, your beloved Byleth. Which just makes her worse. Shadows of Valencia. That's not brother and sister? Man, I remember that wrong then. How many times have we watched that cutscene today? Impossible to say. Potentially 10. Why is he saying beloved? Chat loves Byleth. Chat loves being a professor of war, managing students and taking them out to tea, and they love Byleth. It would be a fun idea to doodle out a little visual representation of some of these phrases, maybe during one of your long flights. I'd be curious to see what the Nook of Succor ends up looking like. Nook of Succor is best left to your imagination. People love Edelgard or Claude. Byleth is just how they get there. You're mine! Succor is 90% of the reason I don't play my level 90 Scholar in FF14. Please explain that to me. What does that mean? I'm guessing it's a move that's annoying to pull off. Yeah, so it's a healing spell. But why would it keep you? You leveled up this character to 90. Why would it keep you from playing as them? I could do that move all day. It's looking through the pines. It's cool. Just got back into Scholar since I had a free level 90 with Summoner. And I gotta say, I love Barrier Healing. Barrier Healing. Yeah, I mean, people are calling us the Lord of Dark, and it's really just turned us into the Lord of Dark. Healing through damage mitigation. I gotta be honest, I still don't get it. Last time they weren't that angry when the king was murdered. You're right, they just pushed us, but now they want... I guess now that they had us in the prison, it hurts more to watch me leave again. It's just kind of dumb story stuff, right? In that we knew where to go. We already had this bad dream of the princess being in the castle. So we as the player went to the castle and the game said, no, you got to watch this guy die in the prison first. He didn't even like tell us a secret. He could have like given us a spell or a key that's like, okay, this is going to get you in. He told us it's going to be in the room where that one guy died. But, like, we could have figured that on our own. The shields are their healing abilities, like in Halo. No, you're making less and less sense. I've played Halo. The shield doesn't heal me. Oh, it's 3 of this guy. That's cool. Your fairy heals while you shield. Oh, I have seen those fairies. Maybe you're playing the wrong class in Halo? I guess so. You put a shield over a player, and when they take damage, it damages the shield instead of the target player. Got it. And that's called Sucker. And then your fairy heals you while you do that. While you put shields on everybody. All right. Hey, hey, good level up. Huge level up. Shardfall. But playing Scholar in FF14 raids, every time I would mention Sucker, somebody would giggle in the Discord. Why? What is amusing about Sucker? Hi, Finn. Thanks for being an 8-monther. Hey, Kyle, would you ever be interested in playing AI the Somnium Files on or off stream? Ew. What are you? Probably not on stream, right? Rumpelstiltskin, it's getting close. It's close to my dream of finding a Rumpelstiltskin. Unicorn! Let's see if we can stack our unicorn horns. That's a good item to pick up, actually. Can I stack them? Hell yeah, dude. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Uh-oh.
So he came.
Oh, no. Just a little bit of heart and soul. Huge damage, bro. That's cheap. That's cheap. That's cheap. That's cheap. You get the whole map for that? Come on. We'll take the trade, though. We'll take it. I think the AI is just going to keep doing earthquakes to its own doom.
You're mine!
You're mine. This does seem like something that was just like, hey, I drew this. As opposed to like a monster who makes sense contextually for this moment. Claustrophobia kind of just came out of nowhere there. Bam Bam, thanks for gifting a sub. Earthen Fist. Can you use this, guys? Check out these hands. Like, all right, yeah, we'll find a spot. Physical attack up, defense down. We don't even use physical attack anymore. We don't even need it. We're special attackers now. Hey, Laura! This is the gummy ship! Look at this robed dog. Holy shit. That's cool. Bewildering Howl. Nice. You got some range on that. Where should kill? Oh, come on. I don't think the robed dog would be a great emo. If it was, you know, a persistent enemy throughout this game, oh no, that might miss. Nice hit. Nice hit. Or even better yet, a party member? Hell yeah. Oh, you're dead. Oh, we're close. We're close. We're close. We're close. Look at the enemy names. They're all phobias. Okay. Okay. Right. Claustrophobia was that mini boss. Let's save here. Oh, okay. I swore we were about to get another mini boss there. Maybe right here? Yes.
The hero, brave and true.
Scotophobia. You are resistant to my best attack, are you? Well, how about some Shardfall? Big damage, big damage, big damage, and stop. Oh, it sucked.
Take that!
Let's see what a Dragon Soul does. The same. Okay. Let's see what a prismatic... No, none of these are distance. Okay.
Take that!
Yeah, this one's fast. Orb of Midnight. Good counter, dude. Good counter. Those are nice.
Take
that!
Shadowfall.
Take that!
Abyssal Drain. Don't take my health. Oh, shit. Meteor Strike. Great. Huge damage.
Take that!
Great.
Take that!
Cool. Wait, so what phobia was the robed dog? Shroud of Demons. Heavenly Strike. That's a cool attack. That one's Fear of the Dark. Okay. Okay. Chat, you have dreams in which barcophobia is a real thing. All right, we got to go into the Pointless Nook. Damn. Already break time? No, I don't mind taking a break right now. I feel like we got a good chunk left of the game still. Nasty, right in your spider web.
God damn you!
Gods damn you. I can't do anything? Okay. There we go.
Habaki!
344 is pretty good, brother. That's pretty good. All right, so let's go check out the Pointless Nook, and then we can take a break right there. It remains pointless, but we'll take the princess here. We'll show the princess this nook. We'll show her. We'll show her. We'll show her. We'll show her. We should bet on it. Too many people know the truth. Ow! Ow! Yeah! Ooh, that's a good stretch. Okay, let's take a quick break. That's why we take the breaks, man. You need those. How perfect would it be if you got the exact flashback as the castle nook? That'd be pretty nice, man. Good secret. Mucho had a good stretch too. Oh yeah, he's split. Hey bud. All right, we'll take a quick break. We'll be right back. We're back, baby. Oh. Okay. Is Pokemon Arceus still in your top 10 GOATY so far? Yeah. It's probably going to make top 10. But I don't think it's going to make top 5. The lingering feeling of Legends Arceus is not as strong as the initial impression.
Such a gift for violence.
After 3 days of driving and 1 day of moving boxes up to the 4th floor, I'm finally moved in to my new place. Got some VODs to catch up on. Nice, Gargachan. How's Cat? He never actually left. He's on the floor right behind me. What do we have here? What do we have here? Resistant to my splash damage attack, of course. What are they weak to? The hammer. Then give them the hammer. All right, let's give them the hammer. Crushing blow.
I got you.
Oh no.
Take that.
This fight's gonna suck. Oh, we just gotta kill that tree stump. What are you weak to, buddy? Nothing. Okay, well, then check out my best attack. Dragon Soul.
You're mine.
Okay, don't die. Oh, shit. All right, we're all right. Don't interrupt me. Stay focused. Stay focused. Was that a whiff? What's going on here? Why do you have so much range on that? Yeah. Okay, so when they initiated their acrobatics, I was 1 square higher, I guess. Yeah, I definitely want to stream that one Kaiju Monster Rancher game big time, actually. Shoot, dude, we really are going to have to do a considered additions to the got that Alice Biscuit docket. There's actually so many games that were announced like within the last 2 months after E3. Last time we touched the docket, it was right after E3. And there's just been so much since then, it's wild. This ain't over yet. I know. I know. I know. We were so close to leveling up, I was like, maybe we can get a random monster in here. Oh, there we go. Hey, hey. Dracophobia. What's that mean? Oh, that's bad damage, dude. But you can't move your feet. That's nice. Have a little flourish, buddy. Chop, 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 chop. Nice. And then we're just going to do a little Dragon Soul to your butt. Huge. Tom.
You're mine.
Big damage, big damage. Go ahead and rend me. Try. Haha. A little flourish. Chop, chop. Mm-hmm. And then a dragon face for the kill. Fear of calling on the cell phone. Yeah, it's a tough joke. It's a tough joke to work out, Dracophobia. That might be it. You might have nailed it there. Oh, one more. There we go. You're right. I guess this character would have Dracophobia. After that memory, he can't stop reliving.
You're mine!
Yeah. We don't have to do silly stuff with AoEs. That was sweet, actually. I didn't realize it does everything in a path. So now we can just do 1,000 cuts. We got a counter in there. Chop, chop.
Take that!
Take that, and then a little 1,000 cuts. Don't miss.
You're mine!
Nice. Fear of starting at the bottom and now being here. There we go. Leveled up, and we learned Wind Bite.
You'll not fall here.
I know.
It's not.
Yeah, so don't send me a boss. Let's go ahead and give you a little Dragon Soul. This is Fear of slimy goo monsters. And then what's Wind Bite? Low damage, but you might paralyze. That's nice. That's nice. Oh, that's rude. That's rude. That's rude. That's rude. That's rude. You got 2 turns.
You're mine!
We still hit her. Okay. That was a weird movement.
But how?
But how? She got out of the way. It still should have hit.
You're mine!
Ooh. Pulling in close. Pulling in close. Sweet nothings. No sweet nothings.
What's this?
Damn.
What trickery is this?
Oh, I'm not asleep. Stop with the sweet nothings, please. Ow. God. I'm gonna need some of those herbs, dude. Thanks, you too.
You're mine!
Oh my gosh, I thought I was out of the sweet nothings range. My bad. My bad. That hurts.
You're mine!
Nice. This might kill, actually. Yeah, that's sweet. We'll take it. Yo, choo, 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 choo. We're stoked. Once more, the statues of all the Odis through time, past and future. This music right now, dude. Nice camera movement. Metal Gear Solid 1, the approach to Metal Gear Rex. Same kind of thing. Love it, dude. Yeah. Yep. Now we're right behind the characters. So nice, dude. Yeah, we could save right here. Good looking out. I take requests to save seriously after the Wild West incident.
A promise fulfilled for king and country.
Okay.
How now, Strabo?
You don't get to say how now twice.
It lives and speaks. For I was buried not by stone and fury, but by inspiration, driven to act. The statue's secret. I found it, and then, stifled feeling, overwhelmed. In that moment, I knew how I'd finally best you. And rescue Alethea, my true love. With magic, I would win the day. A trap I'd feign, to send you running with the priest. The mountain shudders. We must flee this place before the tremors rend the roof o'erhead. Oh, God!
Ooh, nice camera move there, too. Like that.
'Twas simple. Easy. With such fear, you fled. The contest's champion, so strong, bold, abandoned good hash. Hero, left to rot. But blackest, final crime soon to come. When guided I your hand in murder just, a thieving king who gifted you my love, disgraced. Yet still, you came to ruin us, as is your wont. A singular creature. Insatiable destroyer. Selfish beast. You've never been content to share your spoils. I've tried, friend. I believed that you could change. But that competition in you cannot. You'd never settle. Never let me win. Not even when I begged. For love! For love! You've no idea how I wept that night. You lustful wretch. How could you understand? You've never loved, nor lost, nor known shame. But that was then. I've newfound strength. You'll see a final bout to settle it, my friend. To prove the faithful follower better. And champion crowned, champion no more. You will repay my loyalty in death!
Damn. Ow! Bro, you got 2 attacks? I do not remember you being that fast, my brother. Let me get one of those Alice biscuits. All right, so, our best shit is not our best shit. He's got too many moves! Damn. And I thought we were fast. I thought we had a fast character. We're gonna have to take the thunder damage on the floor and just eat another biscuit. Absorbed? That's bullshit, dude. God damn it.
How does it feel?
Bad. Feels bad. Feels cheap.
I've waited long for this.
How?
I can't take misses right now, game! Not the time, bro! Not the time. He's fucking healing himself on his own lightning. K-Dog. I can't heal anymore, bro. Oh, this is gonna sound gooey. Oh no, it's ice. Okay, okay. Apparently he's resistant to magma damage as well. Biscuit up. There it is. What else we got? What kind of cool items can I use? Some of this fucking blood. Oh! Okay. Next, please.
Again.
I mean, I just used some items, man. You did a good job.
You triumph. To the last.
I wouldn't have beaten you without the biscuits.
Such greed.
I thought we'd catch him. We really do hate this man.
Strabo.
Thor would have caught Loki.
Don't touch him.
Did she love Strabo? That's our fresh fiancé.
Why? Why now, husband? I waited, but you never came, husband. In you I placed my trust. In you my faith.
Uh-huh.
For father.
I did kill your
Even
dad.
though good Strabo. And yet, despite that wrong, he loved me still. He suffered. Dearly, for your sake, your pride. A hero's legend built on sacrifice, with victories hard won by better men. Anointed hero, glory to his name. And Strabo, sweet and humble, be forgot, but not by me. I'll not betray our love.
Strabo's last laugh. Poorest comment goes to, well, that just happened.
Your name and deeds are known to me, sir.
That's the poorest comment. Okay, so now we rewatched this a third time, but now we understand it through a different lens.
Having witnessed your prowess firsthand, I am grateful for most thrilling spectacle. Let us be wed, for king and for country.
Uh-huh. For king and for country.
For I am yours, and you are mine henceforth.
Yeah, I remember
None
this.
holds a higher place within my heart.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we took this for truth.
Not father, not any man. This I swear.
And she may have believed it at this point. I don't think she's turned yet.
In you alone, I place my faith.
So there's not like additional context here. Didn't you say something was wrong at the time when she pauses? I did. But it sounds like she was just mad at us for not showing up.
She hopes that help is coming still. By love and trust and faith will we be saved. A single soul's enough when against the world we stand. Apart, alone. Believe in me. We plead. We pray. And answer they. I will.
Bro. Don't just do flashbacks if you have no additional context.
That is a tattoo. All right, and
Enough. This is insane storytelling.
that will
Stop it. I don't want to skip the whole cutscene, though, you know? This is payback for going to the Nook. It's true. Oh my gosh.
My lord? My lord!
Uh-huh.
Why stand... Guards! The king!
This does feel like anime inspired. This has to feel like normal to them. But without understanding like the strength of flashbacks.
Then murder.
The reason to do them in the first place.
This villain, the lord, the wretched deceit.
Naught remains.
Oh.
Alone. Utterly alone. Cast out. Unloved. Outside the grace of gods. The Archon's roost. They call this shrine of death.
Just the shy protagonist, yeah.
But nowhere do I spy our Lord of Dark. His throne sits empty, wanting for an heir.
An heir.
Did I not do all that was asked? Did I not serve and seek my fair and just reward?
Ew. This guy's really mad he didn't get a free wife.
And for my deeds, they damn me. Name me demon. And who am I to deny it? Demon, then. Renouncing former ties and titles. And in their place, I claim...
Did I not get the rewards the caveman got? Do you remember the caveman?
The Lord of Dark. Odio.
That story sucked. Because, like, we saw it 30 times. A dragon did take her away. We saw it happen. Really hard to justify the flip with a silent protagonist who just speaks at the end. Really tough, bro. Gintoki was the minister. What a weird casting choice. Dragon took her away. Who sent the dragon? Who sent the dragon? Are you just saying, are you suggesting that? Are you positing that it was just an untamed dragon attack? They just came and just happened to take this princess back to the castle? The first Lord of Dark that we defeated was merely a shadow. We killed that thing, and then our boss was like, oh, damn, that wasn't the Lord of Shadow. Fuck. I'm gonna die anyway, but that sucked. To be continued. Yeah, of course it is. Okay. The theory I see most credence in is that Odio sent the dragon to ensure his own creation. Yeah. Odio's done crazier things. Like become a horse, exactly. Secret Chapter 10. Secret Chapter 9. Secret Chapter 9. The Dominion of Hate. Select a character for the final chapter. Easy. Can't make this decision easier for me.
Yeah.
Golden Triforce, thanks for being a 27-monther. Streamer, my cat is doing normal cat things. Can I get no ya? Fortunately, I cannot. I can't. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Not the cave boy? No.
Hey, old man. I split the boulder today. And while I try my best to be kind, like you urged me, I still lose my temper sometimes.
Legacy preserved.
I don't know if I've got it in me to ever be as calm and collected as you were.
Kind of cool you can play the final chapter as any of those
But I won't
characters.
give up. One day they'll
Including
praise my bleeding heart
Orsted?
even more than yours. You'd like that, wouldn't you? So keep watching, old man. That goes for you too, Yun.
Yeah, we've actually seen this
Carry
scene.
on our legacy.
My cat is doing dog things. Can I get a no-no? Yep. You can pick Orsted, and it's a shorter bad end chapter. Oh, we should have just done that.
I will be the Shifu.
We should have just done that.
Oh, foolish child, to elders' will life bound, whose faith in men endures despite their sins. Oh, child, now come and see. their true design.
Whoa. Cool. A time between times. I don't think we even want it, dude. It's got to be better than your bill hook. Oh, I can't even equip it. Okay. What's her level? 10. Okay. Check the map. Okay. Do you know what I want to check immediately? Do you know? Top 10 meaningful nooks. All right, yeah. Gosh, it's been ages. What do you even have that does AoE? I think nothing. But let us not forget the Chipmunk's Delight. In the original SNES version, if you didn't pick up any loot, it was still there and even better in this chapter. Got it. Good night. Let's see our XP here.
That's the stuff.
Our XP is locked. Shoot. We did get some items out of that, but bummer. Are there homes here now? What are these gray diamonds? What are these?
Hold on. Out of the way. Steady.
It's kind of cool. You don't want to go in this yet, but you do want to do this later. Okay. This effing game. I'm bummed you don't get XP anymore, dude. Just remember that place. I won't forget. You do get XP? Oh, okay. Gosh, I swore I was not getting any from that first fight. What is she? What are you? Yeah, we don't hurt the dogs. We simply overpower them.
That's the stuff.
Yeah.
Gonna put you to shame, old man.
Yes. Each character has a mini dungeon for their best weapon. Gotcha. Where's the entry point of the river? I keep missing it, and we would have such a shorter trip. Okay. A big nasty bird. Hope you like the Chipmunk's Delight. Oh, okay. You can go directly to the boss, but he will be too strong, so you need other party members to get the best gear in the mini dungeons. I hear you with that, but also I think I could win right now. Z-Dawn! Thanks for being a 14-monther.
You're all talk.
You just gotta throw a bunch of blood at the final boss. There it is. There's our little river entrance.
I see you, vengeful spirit.
Cool.
You
This is
too
what we were
shall
hoping
fall.
for, dude. This is what we were hoping for. Check this chipmunk hop, bro. Hop, hop. We're looking for something with knockback. Yep. Can I get there in time? Probably not. No interrupt. Bummer. Good damage, bro. Good damage, bro. That hurts so bad. Huge.
You're all talk.
You want to get at least everyone in your party for the true
I see.
ending.
You are not like the phantoms that roam this cursed land. I am a shinobi of the Yenma. I will accompany you if you...
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of cool with never picking up the cave boy. Why is chat telling you everything? I think they're getting scared I'm having a bad time. Chat is... I think what is happening right now is that chat is sensing my impatience. Whoa, dude. We're just gonna run from this. I think that's what's happening. You need to recruit the caveman? Alright. MSQ? Oh. Okay. Fine. This really is a time between times. No, it does make sense. This guy's cool.
Thought I was the only one here. One sec. Okay then. Play Kugo, huh?
Cute.
Judging from that look.
Man,
in
they have to
your eye,
write so much dialogue
I'm
for that.
guessing you don't trust me. Am I right?
Yeah.
Well, I don't.
Roundy's not going to be in my top 4. Roundy's not going to make it, dude. Nice. It's weird the way he's framing me up. I swear I'm already in his line of fire. I don't know what attack he's trying to line me up for right now.
I'll show you hell.
Gameaholic, thanks for making 8-monther.
Suck.
What was that?
Oh my god. Stop it. Fun fact, you can use all the stuff you didn't use for the turtle robot on Roundy. And since you never upgraded the turtle, you could upgrade Roundy a lot. That is interesting. That's awesome.
Well, that sucked.
Yeah, you did a bad job.
Had you figured wrong? Guess I should introduce myself. I usually prefer to go it alone, but... Well, you don't seem like a total asshole, so... Wanna team up?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. The two characters that aren't good are Present Guy and Akira. Watch how good those characters are. Because I think they're going to be in my top 4. Present Day Guy? Absolutely. I guess I'll keep heading toward these diamonds. Watch them. This guy's got a lot of moves. Let's go for the kill, I guess. Good kill. Sidewinder. Feel the heat. Shoot, I actually think that fairy is not in range. She is. Chilling touch. Yeah. All that damage you dealt is gone, brother. According to the guide, Cave Boy is best and Present Day Guy is the worst. I don't trust that guide.
I have you.
I bet that is the same guide that said, here's how to get through the castle without ever killing anyone. Guessing it's the same damn guide. Sundown can join the party. Promise me I have to recruit this cave boy. have to recruit him. Okay. All right. I was truly willing to get to the final boss, ignoring this little cave boy. No patience for his antics. Getting a lot of bomb grass, dude. Okay, so I lost him. He might just be gone. I don't think he's on this map anymore. I wonder if on Super Nintendo he hit in with a grass better. Holy shit. Chat loves this shit. Cave Boy fans laughing their asses off right now. Just let me fight you.
Someone's gotten attached awfully quick. Should I bring you with me?
Oh, no, of course not.
Yeah.
So chat was explaining it would have been a fight with any other character, but because our protagonist is a woman now, he did not want to fight. Yep. Yeah, that just sucked. And that was just bad. All right, so we should go to the castle. I got lost on my way to the castle. The good castle. The Nook castle. Not the evil castle, not yet. Holy moly. That's funny that we teleport now. Well, we just have to kill that guy in the back. Nah. There's an item you'll need in the snowy area for the good castle. Okay, copy that. Shit, I actually accidentally went to the castle. You already have it. Okay, Chad. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Okay. It was that sword. It was the Brian sword. Hey, Brian. Roundy's not going to make it into the party. Don't worry about Roundy. Quasnarg, thanks to be a 13-monther. Defender, lame. No, I don't think the ninja's gonna end up in the final party either, actually. We'll see. I think it's gonna be, the cowboy? The present day guy. Lay? You know what? It's hard to say who gets the last spot.
I have you.
I'm not sure.
I'll show you hell.
Chat says I need to go to the prison. Chat doesn't realize I have other priorities. Rolling my eyes at chat right now. If they think the first thing I'm going to do in the castle is go to pick up something in the prison.
You're all talk.
Yeah!
Haha, yeah! Holy smackdown! Oops, my bad. Why Fever to Tell over its Blitz? Honestly, Fever to Tell is just the one I said out loud. Can't justify it. I think I like its Blitz more. We're close. And I got an iTunes version of It's Blitz that has like 3, hey, there, Rowdy's up here. In the nook. That's funny. It's an important nook. I hate enemies that are resistant to Chipmunk's Delight. We're gonna run from this fight. We're running. We're running. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. You need an item from the snowy area to activate Roundy. I know now. Everybody who told you you were wrong is wrong. And I'm not happy about it. Divine armor, not bad. Sword of Marvels, hello. Can I get an Oya for getting my favorite band's new album 4 days before release date in the mail just now? Yeah. That's a cool Oya.
Oh, yeah.
Sacred Silva. Parasite Sword. Unicorn Horn! The Mountain Goats is the band. Right here. I don't know the Mountain Goats. It's a name I've heard before, but not a band that I'm familiar with. Okay, so should I do the jail now? I mean, we're coming back to the castle anyway for Roundy. I think I'll go to the snow first. Doing the jail is good. Okay. All right. Let's do that jail. Whoops. You will like what you will find. Sec. No? Okay. I was close. I'm lost, actually. I'm actually lost. I'm actually lost on how to get to the jail. I think you go up and go left? I'm actually lost on my path to the jail. This is Roundy's Nook. Confirmed Roundy's Nook. Keep going down. Okay. Oh, you're right. The courtyard threw me off. I did not escape the castle. I just got to the courtyard. Yep. Yeah, we need AoEs to handle this kind of shit. I don't have the patience for that kind of fight without AoEs. Okay, down to the prison. Just doing squats and crunches. And Chad's like, Guide says he's the worst character. Yeah, right, buddy.
Hell yeah!
Oh my god. Ignorant chat.
Hell yeah! Who's there? Huh. Where'd she come from? Let me ask you something. You here to pick a fight with me?
Yeah.
Then bring it up.
Hell yeah. He reminds me of a simpler time. Back when this game seemed like it had infinite possibilities.
That's the stuff.
You're pretty good. Should tell you my name. Call it a hunch, but I'm guessing you don't belong here. How's about you and me look around?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would like to part ways with the cave boy. Goodbye. No, shut up. Go. Okay. Strong squad. Should we see what's to the right here? God, it's resistant to this. Get righteously pissed off and punch an enemy in the face. Cool. Feel the heat.
I'll show you hell.
Long animation. Sweeney! Thanks for being a 26-monther. Oh, I looked at it pushes him back, though, too. That's nice. Okay, what do you have again? Tornado press. Hey, hey. And that's your weakness? We gotta do a tornado press. Look at all these attacks, dude.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah. You still playing 14? I am. I'm almost at the vault. This is gonna kill. Hell yeah, dude.
You're all talk.
Who's next?
Yeah, he's level 3. Oh, you got a lot of leveling up to do, brother. Yeah, I should see if we can equip him. Give some stuff. There you go, buddy. Oh, and we get all this stuff too. Cool, 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 cool. Yes. Actually, that Beast Fang is not for you. Sorry, bro. Phoenix Rouge, thanks for being a 3-monther. Skip 2 hours. What happened to the fresh girlfriend? Oh boy. A fate worse than a dragon carrying you off. Nice, unicorn horns. We love those. A peach bun. We love our peach buns. We love haunches of meat. Yeah, I think the ninja might stay in the party. I think it's between Akira and the ninja. Definitely want a healer. I hear you, but then also I don't. Perhaps you are unfamiliar with the dragon smacking style. So mad that only did 55 damage. That's a cool counter. Whoa, bro. So much damage.
I'm feeling judgmental. That's the one.
Feeling judgmental. Cool. Enough with that counter. Yeah, it definitely inherited the baboon's butt. No question. Nice. Stop it. Every time, game? Must you? Every time, must you every time? Every single hit, it's gonna just do that? Ay, ay, ay. Alright, what's our max damage move? I liked this one, actually. Wise Fox's Grace was cool.
You're done.
Huge.
Yeah! Gonna put you to shame, old man.
Put him to shame. Oops, I missed his move. Did I see the new Multiverses character announcements? Thoughts? Excitement all around. Not a single one that I think will make a bad character. I would love if Akira could summon the Titan. So I'm assuming this is more dungeon stuff. Oh. How strange. Well, there were 2 announced, and then many more leaked through data mining. Nice.
I never
Yeah! Oh, we got a rusted key. Nice. Let's try it. Can't hurt. I just got a piece of cake? Okay. I'm guessing some of these doors are nice, and then some of them are just kind of pieces of cake. Can I get a no-no? I had to visit my mom in the hospital tonight and almost got in a wreck. Thankfully, she's all right, but stressful night all around. Yes. And I know how it can feel to, like, chill out after an accident. It can be a struggle. Only issue with the Fortnite Goku model is not looking accurate, right? Yeah, but I feel like that's kind of a big issue. What other issue would you have with a character model? Stop doing Chipmunk's Delight. Okay. Oh, okay. What's this?
Dragon comes for you! It's over!
Very cool. Dragon comes for you. That's cheap. It's cheap. This is cheap as hell. You're trash.
Might be done.
Get your wily kick in.
I'll show you how.
Damn, almost. Our renegade. This is gonna miss, dude. It's gonna miss. It's gonna miss.
What?
I was honestly thinking the dragon was gonna wipe everybody. So what's your best, like, ranged? It's that tornado press, I think. Okay. Can you get there? Nice.
Who's next?
Where am I going right now? Left. Okay. Left to the snow. Yeah, it's cool. Like, it's cool that we need every single one of these battles to level up our present day guy. You're right. I should heal. Or sorry, I should save more often.
Dragon comes for you!
Cheap. You're cheap. You're cheap. You're cheap. Get the kill, bro. Get the kill. Get the kill. Right here, right here, right here. Get that kill. Not you! Not you! I wasn't aiming for you! Oh, boy.
I'll show you how. Who's a badass?
You are, dude.
Getting pretty good at this.
Got a bowling ball? The devils do.
Who's next? Who's next?
I kind of like this part of the game a lot. This is what we've been waiting for. What is this? Hello? It's the Fish Rider. It's the Fish Rider.
The trial of power demands warriors. The strong alone may pass.
Okay. Here goes nothing. A Fafacilio?
Dragon comes for you!
51. We're gonna need better than that. Weakness, foot. Our ninja doesn't have any foot. And our martial artist isn't ready to do serious damage. Damn.
And now your trial begins.
Good HP though, dude. That was no sweat. You got any feet, bro? You got a low kick. Yeah, that's low damage anyway, though. What's the devils do? Screw with enemies so they can see death in every shadow. Yeah, that sounds cool. The devils do. And then you are going to need to do some cool kicking, please. I'm going to move you up. You ready to get moved up? Sorry, bro. Kept him in range. Couldn't get him out. Alright, so what kind of nasty long distance kick do we have? That one. Nice!
You have potential, at least.
I know what you're afraid of.
I know what you're afraid of, bro. This shit. Yep. That was not very good. Alright, you've got some kicks. You got the Cat's Reproach. You got Traveler's First Step. Oh, it's just low damage. Doing it anyway. Miss! Come on, man. I didn't come here to miss. Damn. Who's your favorite Thundercat and why is it Mum Ra? Mum Ra's the bad guy, right?
Oh, shit.
Even sand.
So this game has petrification, turns out. This guy gets a lot of moves. It's bullshit.
Continue, just like that. The fangs of silver bite most deep.
So you could say Mum Ra is your favorite Thundercat's character, but you could not, in good conscience, say that Mum Ra is your favorite Thundercat. I want to hear it. 12! Oh!
Dragon comes for you!
Dragon comes for you. Is that a birdman on a fish in the forest? I feel like it's more of a kappa, but it does have wings. It does have wings. Rob the Samurai. Thanks for being a 3-monther. No, I'm gonna say the navy blue one. We could really use a paralysis here. And it seems like that guy's just permanently petrified. Jay Garcia, thanks for being a 7-monther.
The dragon comes for you!
Hey, Kyle, hey, chat. Where's Roundy at? I gotta go to the snow area. Oh, that doesn't miss. That doesn't miss. That doesn't miss. Game's so desperate for misses. Okay, game. All right, bud. I gotta go to the snow area to get a metal piece to take back to Roundy to get Roundy in the party.
I salute you.
You playing this again next Monday? No, we're gonna finish this tonight. Even if I'm up till 5 a.m., we're finishing this game tonight. I'm not here next Monday.
I'm just getting started.
Roaring Tigers, Boone. Mermaid tights, dude. Phoenix Call.
Getting pretty good at this.
Yeah! Who's next? Who's next?
That's what I'm talking about, chat. Healing is a waste of a turn. Don't you see? Don't you see? Healing is a waste of a turn. You could be doing damage during that turn. A power surpassing all others. Okay. We'll save. Sounds like we gotta beat another boss at the end of this dungeon, and then we can open those chests. Magnets? Bro. Enough. It's enough. Are you tricking me? This is a prank. Here we go. Champions wraps. You want to wear those, buddy? Yeah. Put them on me. Whoa, look at that leap. Yeah. So, I'm waiting to fully equip everybody because I'm going to be too annoyed to, re-equip everybody. If they leave the party and they have stuff on them, I'm going to be too annoyed, you know? Huge. Will I play Monster Hunter Rise while traveling? No.
Talk.
Yeah! Who's next? Who's next?
Okay, bro. He's a little amped up. I don't know what I'm gonna pick up on the Switch. Mermaid tights. We don't mess with the dogs. We don't mess with the dogs. Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I don't think that's gonna be my travel game. Damn, she's fast too. Lost. Phoenix Call. Oh, it's a slow one. He's gonna get knocked out of that Phoenix Call. Oh, he didn't go for him. Okay. Fair enough. 6 feet under.
I'll show you hell.
That's not a flying kick. Oh, you're dead. Payback. All right, Bear, your weakness is jumping. Watch this. The old Oh, come on. Is Dragon's Dogma on Switch? That is a good travel game. That's a really good suggestion. Demon blood armor. Cool. Please play that on stream if you're gonna.
Dragon comes for you.
Dragon comes for you. I don't care, bro. Oh no. That's some fragrance. Okay, what is your actual weakness, buddy? Nothing. Oh, how do you kill a pistachio? How do you kill this thing? Piercing attacks, okay. Okay, we're just gonna have you pass. You got any piercing attacks? It would say piercing on it, right? I want this XP. I'm not leaving this fight. Yeah, I think we just don't have piercing attacks. On him, sorry. Tiles 2, chat said. Damage tiles. Got you, got you, got you. Oh, yeah, you know what? In that horrible arcade game, that was the trick to defeating crazy enemies. Do I have anything that will... I don't have a lot of attacks that, like, keep some tiling behind. We might have to just drop an item. Bummer, dude. I got, like, nothing. I got nothing for this.
I'll show you hell.
Yeah, I can safely equip Lei now. But we're picking up a lot of shit right now.
This shit.
Yep. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. This fight sucks. Do you have any piercing attacks? I don't think I do. That looks like it. That seems like it to me. Hell yeah.
This shit.
Didn't have a lot of options there. Oh my gosh. My patience is 0. No, you don't do shit because you're just gonna make him fragrance you again. Wait, maybe you have something that'll hurt. No, I can't do. Well, I can do Starlight Strike. Damn. Pass. There we go. You do the mono toss. There we go. So we're saying that's just the natural damage from his jacked up super weapon. Heavenly Horse's Trample. Hell yeah. Demented Spin. Yeah.
Who's next?
Yeah. Okay. Oop. Golden Top Knot. Okay. Level 16 is when you get everyone's ultimate attack. We gotta be close.
Dragon comes for you! It's over!
Big whiff and also 53. These mammoths have HP and defense, but they're weak to hammers and demons. I have none of those things. Let's just do some dust veiling. The Devil's Due, bro. Let's move one over and Devil's Due. No avalanche! No avalanche! Ugh. Got a hammer? No hammer for you. Okay.
Yeah. Even sand.
Man, that's my best shit.
I know what you're
Okay,
afraid
Devil's
of.
Due. Let's see some real damage. Let's see some real damage or else we gotta retreat. No. Damn. Guess we'll tough it out. Time for the old Chipmunk's Delight, I guess. Yeah. 31, come on, man. Okay.
You're done.
Big damage. Hey, okay. Nice try. Nice counter. Bop, 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 bop. Yep. Worst character, they called him. They dared to call him the worst character. He's the only thing I got going for me right now. Oh, I should have done a knockback. My bad.
I might be done.
We're out of here. That's the price I pay for not doing the knockback. Worldbreaker's Wrath is Masaru's ultimate technique, which was the secret move in his chapter. So we already got it? Like ahead of level 16? Ishtar seems nasty. Week 2 wind. Cool. Let's see that Heavenly Horse's trample. Decent damage. Let's see. You definitely have some wind attacks. Yep. Wind slash. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Fear the wind's might.
Huge. Okay. What's that? Everybody's slow. Oh, I thought I'd have time to interrupt your next attack, but everyone's just so slow. Come on, man. I think we gotta go. I think you're right. Damn. No, that's slobber. That's not milk. That was slobber.
Huh? Where the hell are we?
Shit, I teleported too many times. You were deceived. That's kind of cool. That, the way to enter this dungeon is just teleport too many times. Reading the minds in this dungeon gives you lore. Tell me how interesting you thought that lore was. Wait, what? No, come back here. We were deceived. I'm like, okay, all right. Look at our hero here, bro. Huge.
Getting pretty good at this.
It doesn't have to be a Mano Toss, it could be anything. I'll tell you what, if it's an interesting looking NPC, no, it's just another one of these guys, dude. I don't care. You died with regret. I understand. We don't do the puppy fights. We don't do these. This is a big dungeon, bro. Stop spawning the puppies. Stop spawning them. This is a big dungeon. Gamers go right. Okay. Damn. There's a lot going on in here. Hey, hey. I think I should be equipping some of this stuff.
No, I won't believe it. Never. No. Not the Lord of Dark. Not him. Not him.
Yeah, that's good lore. That poor precocious child. Our biggest fan. Okay. 2 squids and a mammoth. The dragon comes for you.
Dragon comes for you. It's over.
Huge.
Right.
All right. We're gonna kill you, you dumb mammoth. This is revenge.
I'll show you hell.
This pushes him back a little bit too, which we like.
Shit.
Yeah, shit. Stop missing. God damn it. No nothing it's weak to. Cool. Man, this bad boy just has so much HP. Chipmunk's Delight does like 50. And knocks him back. Oh, that's Starlight Strike, my bad.
You're done.
Great damage, buddy. The hero of the squad. Currently the hero of the squad.
You hell. Figured you out.
Okay. Give him a little chipmunk.
That did some damage.
No, just kill him. There we go. This is a kill. Nice. 34 is like, oh, we got him. You know what? No, we need that HP. We need that XP. It's not valuable to the whole party, but it was valuable to one party member. We need to do those. Nah, mammoth's too slow. No fighting dogs, no more fighting mammoths. Nah, just another dumb knight. We were deceived. I don't think we can handle this boss right now. I think we can if you try to interrupt them better. Yeah, I bet you're right. I bet you're right. I bet you're right. I bet you're right. We were deceived. Flask of holy water. Wow. One of my favorite parts of FF6 Remake is that would have not happened. No pups. The mini-map in FF6 is better than the little radar in this game. Okay. That's on me. If I was using stronger observational hotkey, I would have not gone down that corner. No, killing the leaders does not count as killing the pups. It's you merely overpower them.
Dragon comes for you.
And ethically, chat, like if you're gonna go out there and overpower some puppies, I don't really have a problem with it. Oh yeah, we don't do this fight either. This is one hell of a dungeon to get accidentally sucked into. Yeah, sucked in. It's huge. It's huge. This game used to be so compact, dude. Somebody needed to tell them to pump the brakes here. I loved how compact this game was.
Dragon comes for you. It's over.
Okay. You're weak to jumping? Hell yeah. Shuriken Barrage! Uh-huh. Not gonna cut it bare. I absolutely have a jumping attack. I do not. I do not. Okay. Welcome to the Holy Smackdown.
I'm feeling judgmental.
I'm feeling judgmental, bro. Damn. Good damage. Just finish this with a spiral knee. There. Hell yeah. Deepest Dark. Now, unfortunately, because of this dungeon, I feel like my team is locked in. You know what I mean? I'm not going to put any effort into grinding Roundy up to be a party member here. We're pretty much set now. This dumb dungeon sealed Roundy's fate. We actually like this fight.
Dragon comes for you.
Roundy doesn't gain experience points.
Right.
Oh. Cool. So you really did just feed it a bunch of upgrades. Actually, bro, you're just gonna set it off, so I'm gonna have you pass. This is our guy right here. Okay, but Manotoss is medium damage. There's not a lot of like better shit to do. That worked. Crush! What was the crush about? Is that like hitting a crit?
I'm just getting started.
Yeah! Maxed out your speed. 99 speed. That's awesome. Maxed out your physical attack. Very cool. Ninja has tiles? Which move? Oh my god.
Am I his architect? And he my work? Should I have stood aside? Renounced love's grace, like so much else before. But not this time. And so I led him to a throne of bone.
Throne of Bone? Is that something? Break time coming up. Oh, it's still we got 9 minutes till break time. Okay, we've actually been in that door. This is where the radar is super helpful. I would have never remembered we've been in those stairs before. the Throne of Bone. Yeah, now that we know Masaru can just kill with one hit, we're set.
Within his heart I saw the seed of dark, surpassing mine. Such
Not on the performance. The voice actor is great. I have no patience for that dialogue.
What fools they were. And I know better.
Yeah, Uranus, you were kind of dumb. You're kind of a dumb guy. Ooh, ooh, that looks cool. Here we go. Guts and Glory Glove. Hell yeah.
I prithee,
Hmm?
end this horror. End it now. You must. He knows not what he has become.
Uh-huh. Ooh. Hello? Not as impressive a leap as the other one. But we'll take it. Yes! Yes! I would love to leave! Back at the damn castle. Oh my god. Ah! Ah! Why here? We'll check on the Nook when we go rescue Roundy. The good news is you cannot get back. Cool. Sorry, I thought maybe there was another shortcut to the snow there, but that wouldn't make sense. Roundy is blocking the Nook. Yep. I'm Blue Jays in tonight, but they're losing. Wish I was here instead. You mean you're at the stadium, Slicey? Man, that was some detour, huh? Yeah, there's still some treasure left in that one dungeon. I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna be the bigger man. They posted a pic on the Discord of them watching on their phone while at the game. Oh, it must be a bad game then, huh?
The dragon comes for you.
That's gotta be a rough loss. What's the score? If I killed the leaky faces with that kill, I would have stayed. If there wasn't a robot frog in the upper left-hand corner, I would have stayed. However, given the circumstances, we gotta go. We're looking for a part that will revitalize good old Roundy. Who is... Oh, no, we're looking for Western Cowboy, too. Weird. And then that'll be everybody. Feels bad the Cowboy's not going to be able to fit into the squad. Just luck of the draw.
Dragon comes for you.
I'm not going to call it lazy, but I will call the animation low grade. Girl, you're my angel. Yes. Yep, there it is. Not resistant enough. No way, bear. Yep, pop, pop. Yeah! Yeah, Masaru's still getting XP from those matches. It's still worth it. Why are we going down here? I don't know. Okay. Does Germany exist in this world? Yeah. This world is much like ours, but with just a pinch of magic. Hey, Aimbot. So we're in the part of the game that I actually am digging. You might notice we have characters in our party now from various different eras. I think what's kind of unfortunate is they don't have a lot of cool things for them to do. I was like, when they started meeting up, I was like, oh, cool, they're gonna have all these interactions. But it seems like they don't really care about the other people in the party too much yet. We have not found Sundown. And I haven't found the Roundy piece that's hanging out around here. And I do remember there was a cave, which was probably for Lei, right? Oh, you only played the demo? My bad. I think I kind of spoiled some endgame shit here then.
Dragon comes for you!
Let us know when you want help. Yeah, I'll want help knowing where to find Roundy's piece and where to pick up our cowboy.
What's this?
Yeah. You're gonna pass? You're gonna pass? There we go. Give him the old... give him the old... give him the old... this'll do it. This'll do it. No, it did not do it. Shit.
Not good.
Pass. All right. No. He's confused. That's why he did that. There we go. There we go. So now we can do the old spiral knee. God damn it. I'm doing the mono toss. No, there's a move that just kills him outright. What was it? I don't know anymore. There. Fine.
I take what is given.
Hard to
Nothing
describe how
else.
frustrating it is to have a character on a grid not follow your directions. It was the suplex. Got it. Okay. Judgment Day. Nice. Level 16.
Who's next?
Who's next? Who's next? I've already been spoiled by one of my cooks at work. Overheard him talking about it. Either way, I'm going to pick it up. That's interesting, Gamebot. Masaru maxed physical attack. 99, baby. Yes, chef. All the people meet up at the end of the game. Yes, chef.
Cracking this boulder might be
Really? Yeah, we gotta go fight the boss at the end of this room. Yeah, I guess we can take a break. I guess we can. I guess we can. I guess we can. I guess now's the time. I'm excited to fight Lay's boss, though, you know? Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this today. Still gonna wait on equipping even though you're set. Yeah, I guess part of me believed in that damn cowboy.
Another bold.
What would you do? What would you do if you were me?
That.
Okay. Oh.
That won't.
Okay. That's it. We got it. Favorite individual worlds is a toss-up between Imperial China and present day. What are you doing here? What are you?
Oh, Lay.
Yeah.
So long it has been.
This is the first human we've seen in the time between times.
On the wings of the heavenly horse.
What grand techniques have you to show?
You saw the female ninja? Not outside of battle. Sorry, he is weak to the shit I don't have. Bummer.
I have you.
This next technique amazes all!
Okay, buddy. So many turns you love to have. Judgment Day? We gotta do Judgment Day. I don't care if you're resistant to it. And then we're gonna give you the old mono toss. Yeah, is it finally your turn again? She's 99 speed. She's gotta wait so long to take her second turn. Good damage, good damage.
Yes.
Nope.
Give it your very
God, this guy got 4 turns to kill Lay. He went straight for her 4 times in a row. I'm like, all right, bro. Before she got to attack again. She's got 99 speed. Can't have more speed than that. Cheap boss.
Admit it. You're impressed.
I'm tired of your bullshit.
I'm tired of your bullshit. Cool thing for an RPG character to say. Mm-hmm. Trader Ivan, thanks for being a 27-monther. We don't care, bro. We don't care. She's super leveled up anyway.
I have
Great kill! Yeah, I don't think we'll even go that much overtime. Maybe I am, once again, for the 4th time, underestimating this game. Oh, that was not even that much XP, dude. Not even for Masaru. Yeah, break time now. Holy water! So let's take a break real quick. Snappy break. Snap it in half. We'll come back. We'll clean up this dungo. We'll find our Roundy piece. I'll use all my robotic upgrades on Roundy to see if it will be a viable party member. We'll find our Western guy, but then we'll go ransack that castle. We'll go do it. Thanks, Eambot. Don't want to actually watch spoilers. Yeah, if you intend to play this game. Yeah. No harm taken. Alright, see y'all soon. Chat on the other side of the break. See you. Ooh. I was liking that. I was liking that. Roundy Piece is on the way to the cabin in the mountains, if you remember it from earlier. Sundown is at that cabin. Cool. But you need to find him many times. Okay. Mucho's good. He got some scrubs.
Another boulder. That won't cut it.
Oh, the boulders take different attacks? Why? Banana Dan Daniel. But excuse me. Banana Daniel. Thank you for being a 23-monther. First time this year I managed to catch you live for a resub. Just caught up on the Game Jam VODs. Amazing stuff. That's awesome. You're watching those.
Oh.
That makes me happy.
So long it has been. What fun we will have.
No, I did not get Mucho a new replacement bowl. Do we just let her take most of the hits? No. Okay. This is the shit he's weak to. Starlight Strike.
What grand techniques have you to show?
Good. Deepest Dark. What is this? We gotta try. You gotta roll the dice. Okay. Good damage. Now that Wave Race 64 is coming to Switch, what do I think is next? Oh, there's no way of guessing. There's no way to guess. Judgment Day! And then we do Mono Toss with you for real damage. Big boy damage. Should do a YouTube recap of the Game Jam? What do you mean by that? When was the Game Jam? It was a couple of months ago.
Yes. Yes. Give it your very all.
What's going on with you? You alright?
Not yet begun to fight.
Shoot, he's gonna get interrupted.
I'm tired of your bullshit.
I'm tired of your bullshit, bro. Like how I did a recap of Nemo. So it'd be like a 20-30 minute video of just like funny moments throughout their Game Jam. Huge. Yeah, I hear you. I don't think that's a bad idea.
Where did you learn such?
I've got friends with spiky hair. I got spiky hair friends.
Be at peace.
We love Amon's blood, it turns out. Easy boss kills. Okay, all right. This is the last dungeon this is the last optional dungeon we're doing. This shit just stresses me out, bro. These guys give us no XP.
So long it is.
These dungeons seem limitless, man. All the gray diamonds on that map just stressed me out. Actually, I think you were safe there. Oh well. My friend does edits for big Smash streamers. He does like YouTube recaps for their longer streams. Is it like the more involved level where it's like there's bits involved too, or is it just kind of raw? Here's what happened during the stream.
Not good.
Judgment Day. Mono Toss.
Yes. 'Tis. 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 '
No, I'm not doing a single trial after this. This is it. I'm not doing a single one. Sundown's trial is pretty easy. Sundown, unfortunately, is not going to make it into the party. He's just going to be too far back. Which sucks. I like Sundown a lot. Just wasn't meant to be.
I say, where did you learn such skills?
Equip everyone and level them at least a bit? No. This is what they said about Final Fantasy VI. I've heard that before.
Another boulder. That will.
Oh my god, this is so foolish.
That.
Okay. Very rarely extra bits, unless editor wants to, but usually for people who couldn't make the live stream and want to see the content condensed. It does really well on their channels. Yeah,
Cracking this boulder might be.
Do you need new attacks? Is that why you say that? So it's weird, Phantom. It's like the Game Jam games are my favorite thing we do on this Twitch channel. A massive chest hair. We have to equip that on somebody. And so it like...
Another boulder.
That won't cut it. I think it makes sense for me to try to promote it as best I can, you know? But I'm also like, I try to keep the Twitch so separate from my YouTube channel. But I often always wonder if that's wise. I often always. Alright, everybody. Who wants some chest hair? Is it only the cave boy who can wear it? Damn. Ooh, look what we could have been doing for you this whole time. What do you want? What do you want in your other hands? That's nice. I'd say get that regular defense up. What's the Parasite Sword do? Weakens the wielder to strengthen itself and inflict more damage. I see, physical attack up. But we're mostly using special for you. Let's look at who could actually use such a thing. What do you think, buddy? No, it does. It's up 1, dude. This guy's maxed out. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. His armor's pretty good, actually. Huh. I will accept nothing that lowers her physical attack. Ooh. It is said to cloud the mind, which makes your special attack go down so far. I think we're cool with losing that for her, though. I think we're cool with that. We'll put a little more thought into that at some point. This dungeon, bro! Come on, man. Another boulder. Let me pick the random attack that will crack it. Uh-huh, won't cut it. Is there rhyme or reason to this? Oh, no need to rush, tempting though it is. 1 foot in front of the other, so you pick a foot. Copy that. I don't feel like this is the right way to go. It was not, because there was an blue diamond downstairs. There's a blue diamond. Okay, okay, okay. I wonder if it's just about killing all those men, though. Nah, this is it, dude. This is the one.
Another boulder.
Dancing in and out of range. A clever thief, not unlike the one I once was. A chipmunk. No, that's the right answer. That's the right answer. Chipmunks are thieves. All right, we're gonna save here. We're about to fight a boss. Cool. Damn it. It's just this guy again. No. No. I guess I should follow the orange diamond. They are giving you an orange diamond. Okay, let's do it. Let's follow the orange diamond. Damn it. I think there's actually a path behind him. I think there is. I think we can turn right after this fight. Watch this. Watch this. We're going to fight him. We're going to grab that chest, obviously, and then we're going to turn right.
The gods above enjoy our fight!
What's this?
Don't know. We should get this guy to help. Last time he just kind of charges Judgment Day and does 0 damage. Yeah.
Back me up.
Girl, you're my angel.
I'll have to watch myself.
I'm feeling judgmental. You like me now?
There we go. Do some numbers, bro. And a mono toss. How's the stream going? Joetown, it's so weird. We're at the part of the game I've been waiting for. Look at this party right now. All-Stars. But they found a way to make it unexciting. Oops, I did not mean to do Chipmunk's Delight again. My bad. My bad. Nice, though. Hey, hey, we'll take that. Deepest dork. Instead of giving you fun scenarios, they gave you super long, pointless dungeons.
Not yet begun to fight!
The only enemies in this dungeon is this guy several times.
None to you.
The orange diamond is just leading you to the final boss, meaning out of the dungeon. Oh, I bet you're right. I bet you're right. I bet you're right. I bet you're right.
Another boulder.
The king of beasts yields to none. We would brush aside this boulder. Okay, the lion, of course, is the king of beasts. It's so funny I was just getting lucky. Scrat is not the king of beasts. Alvin, Simon, Theodore, favorite chipmunk. I would say the little wimp is my favorite. Theodore. The absolute coward. Okay, so I think let's go back to this middle path. This feels so much like the right way to go. Yoink. Gold hairpin, okay. This dungeon. This is it. This is it. This is the way out. Yep. Grace and Guile are formidable weapons. Grace and Guile. That would be the Wise Fox's Grace. Okay. Word for word there. Chipmunk. We should always try Chipmunk first. Mermaid tights. Oh, we've been through this door before. God, that hurts. God, that hurts. Okay. We have not been in this door yet. Right was the way to go back there? Okay, okay, okay. This is what playing Dark Souls 2 is like? It is not. It is not.
Another bolt.
I know that is not true. Grace and Guile. Dark Souls 2 has nice little hints on the floor. There it is.
Oh,
my nunchucks.
So long it is.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Hybrid, MBL. Devastatingly clutch tip.
Yeah.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Devastatingly clutch. It's the same guy. Don't give us this song like you're giving us a little treat. It's the same guy. Good damage?
That did some damage.
It did, yeah.
What grand techniques have you to show?
Oh my god. Okay. No, up. 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 Shit. This man got like 3 free turns in my confusion. There we go. And what sucks is you don't just like think ahead and you're like, oh, I'll just do alternate moves. How are these boys not ready to take a turn yet? Oh my god. Chipmunk. She got 2 turns before they got 1.
Yes! Give it your very all!
Oh, he's resistant to this. I just like the range. So I think we're gonna give him a bunch of unicorn horns.
Boundless grace, my fighting spirit!
Just pass at that point. Yeah, that's tough.
I have not yet begun to fight!
Nah, you're dude. You're dude. You're dude, bro. You're dude. I'm missing the stream tonight because I went to the Blue Jays. They lost 7-3. Hey, you got Slicey. You got to watch the Jays get 3 runs.
Where did you learn such?
I cannot believe that this whole dungeon was just the same boss fight over and over and over and over and over. The same guy. The same guy. So while I think this game has like more character and like, ooh, nice. This is where we want to be. It's got more character and it's a bit wilder at times. I feel like we can't call it a better video game than Octopath Traveler. No can do. Deepest dark. Kill that bear. Kill that bear with this move. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Yes! FF6 got this love for like a handful of cutscenes. Oops, I thought that was a different thing. Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about Masaru being in the squad. I like him. I think he's key. Oh, let's put those nunchucks on, dude. Let's put them on. No longer will you have the bill hook. You will have the nunchaku of the master. Ooh! Well, I'll be. And then I actually wonder if we don't need this demon blood armor. Oh yeah, it's still giving us plus 25 physical attack. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so we are up here looking for a cabin. Open critic score just for fun. Just for fun, promise. Octopath 84, Live Alive 81. I don't want to fight those phases. Those are gross. I don't want to see them. All right, the cowboy's definitely gonna be there at one point. We'll see him there. I get the impression actually I should run from all these fights. It seems like we're kind of low on XP gains at this point. But I do like this fight.
Dragon comes for you! Right.
If you want Lei's best move to do the most damage, get her special attack up. That's a wild tip. Because... Damn it. I can't do anything. You got my feet and my hands. Her special attack stat is so much lower than her regular attack. So for her to do the most damage is based off of a special attack is wild. Hey, hey, it's so obvious. Yup. Cowboy? I don't think we go north there. That's where the sword was. No puppies. Pup lord. Just left of the parts. Copy that. I don't know. I think we got the parts around here, right? No pups. West of Battery. Okay, okay. I'll keep going west. I think I see it. I think that seems like something down there, right? Down these stairs. Here we go. No pups! Here we go, down here, and the cabin, baby. Okay. I'm not even gonna go in. I'm gonna go in. Oh, you cannot. Okay, so now we gotta find out where he goes next. That's cool. Akira and Masaru would recognize the metal box as a battery instead of just saying, "Eh, weird metal box." Yeah, we got the roundy part. We're good there. Upper right. Cool. Good looking out. Aye. Tone down. Okay, not there, not there, not there. Upper righter, or what do you think there? I guess I could go upper righter. Nah, no dude, no dude, no dude. Oh, the first area from the entrance. Okay, we're actually... This was my entrance, but we're talking all the way down. We're talking all the way down. Yep. Understood. Mr. Cax, thanks for being a 23-monther. We're gonna leave this screen. Okay. No, don't do this. 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 Okay. So this is another top 10 pointless nooks. There's just nothing over here. I'm still gonna check. There's no reason to check. Okay. All right. Okay. Just a pointless nook. Just a pointless nook. Zexter, thank you for being a 3-monther. It was just a pointless nook. Nothing more to say about it. It was just pointless. That's just what it was. Oh, I see the question mark. Nice, dude. Okay, tough guy. All right, tough guy. Man, it would have been nice to have been training with him. That's a bummer. There we go. Kill the leader. I don't know if I can kill the leader without harming a pup. And really, we don't need the XP at this point. I'll try. What's he weak to? Okay. All right, we're done. We're done. Enough, game. Enough with your fucking misses. We're done. Thank you. Alrighty. Uh-huh. Cool. XCO, thanks for being a 3-monther. Been watching you and the guys at Easy A since GT, but have been finally able to subscribe after starting my first job. Much love, Kyle. Ezco, congrats. That's huge.
Dragon comes for you! Right.
Dragon comes for you. That's 2 Oyas.
Oh, yeah.
Deepest Dark. Adidas in 64. I'm not here Friday. 2 things. I'm not here Friday. I am streaming Wednesday. Friday, Saturday, Monday, I'll be off. I'll be in Germany. But also, on top of all of these other things, you know I'm not subscribing to Nintendo Switch Plus.
I'll show you how.
I did the longest attack. My bad. And it didn't kill. I deserve this. Spin on me. Oh, that's not the spinning one. Okay. You are victorious. So you're saying, no, not that way, not that way, not that way, not that way. This way. Next time we see Cowboy is, well, what is this? That's, you don't want to go there. Right. The Dark Castle? The Bone Throne? No, there he is. Hey, buddy. So cool. Stop spawning these dogs. God, they can't help themselves. They can't help themselves. Inside the throne room. Bone Throne or Roundy's throne? I'm not gonna drag in those pups. Battle director. Yeah, just a few more dogs here. Yeah, I really like this dog enemy. Roundy's up here. What's your problem? What's your problem, bro? Okay. All right, dude. This is unamusing. Okay. Okay. All right. They can't help themselves. Am I going the right way? Okay, yeah, he goes into this bedroom. Just as we saw him. It was more annoying in the Super Nintendo version. That's funny. Don't fucking let him walk away. What are you doing? Oh. I had to watch him open a door. Just exit the castle. Okay. Let's get roundy. Let's get roundy. We're gonna get roundy tonight. Roundy's in our favorite nook. Hey, Roundy, we got a metal box for you. Oh. And then we must have a genuine debate about whether Roundy is joining this party or not.
Yeah.
I think Akira too. Oboromaru's got that really cool close range attack right now. Akira's got an ultimate weapon, but really isn't showing up for us right now. I'm cool with it.
Huh. Guess you two must be tight. See you around.
Yeah, I'm tight with Roundy. Bye, bud. It's bugged. It's bugged. Okay, and then let's upgrade Roundy twice? I swore I had more. Oh, shit. We let the guy who has the robotic enhancements go away. Oh my god. You don't get to keep that stuff in your inventory. That's so frustrating, bro. Switching him in involves going back to that little town he's sleeping at. Reload? Nah. That's okay. That's okay. We're not upset. We're not upset. Roundy's just a part of this party now. It would be foolish to be upset.
Well, you've been following me.
You need to add Sundown to the party to count as recruited. Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I got questions too. Like where folks call me the kid.
So we're going to swap out our ninja, but then we'll run into the ninja on our way back to the castle again. The Bone Throne.
Yeah.
As you wish. Safe travels to you.
God. He's still got Annie's diary on him. Yeah, we'll get him some shit. There you go, buddy. Getting Sundown to 16 is not worth it. What do you mean it's worth it? What do you mean by that?
Dragon comes for you.
Dragon comes for you, chat.
You're all talk.
You're all talk. What level was he? I didn't see actually. Level 9. No, there's no way. I do not have the patience for such an action. Thanks, you too. If it, like, makes the final boss easier. Oh. No, is this to his optional dungeon? If this just takes me to some damn optional dungeon. Save. Okay. All right. It's the Sundown Dungeon. Chat, get out of here. Get out. Get out. He doesn't need his best weapon. He doesn't need it. He doesn't need it. We don't have to do everything. It will get Lay to 16. I hear you with that. She could use a bit more XP. But no, we're good. Damn, so close. Ridiculous.
Gotcha!
That's a big help.
What about almost everything? What do you mean, what about almost everything? That was cool. All right, what do you got, buddy? I forget everything you do. Cool. Kyle refuses to interact with the game's systems. Also, Kyle, why is this game so bad? Is it systems I'm refusing to interact with? Are you using the correct term there? Is it systems that's keeping me away from chasing the horse into another dungeon? Are those systems? I can't, bro. These dungeons are not game design in my eyes. Hate them. Oh yeah, we missed the ninja. I guess I gotta go back and read that door. Good point, yeah. So you're saying Final Sword is better. I'm saying Final Sword has better systems than this game has, yes.
We meet again. Do you require my assistance?
Yep.
Yeah.
You're out, Tex. Please replace Roundy and keep Sundown.
Don't down.
Too late. I read your comment too late. Chat is in strong support of Roundy and has been for a long time. Roundy's what's gonna keep me alive. That's what kind of what I get the impression of, yeah. Chat, a final boss should not require you to do every optional dungeon in any game. Shouldn't happen. All right, I bet we can beat these cavemen.
Dragon comes for you.
Huge. Ah! Stupid bird. Stupid laser bird. Okay. Give me all mono toss. You're calling them optional doesn't mean they are. They are.
Put you to shame, old man.
Heavenly Peaks! Look. We did it without going into that optional horse dungeon. No, you're right. I didn't actually equip anything on Roundy. And it's been a while for you. Yeah, all right. Yes, there we go, there we go, there we go. And then, buddy, do you want, like, this shit? Looks like it. Cool. Look at that defense grow, brother. Beast Fang, we're topped off there. Special attack up for her best attack. Okay. And then you say, like put on a unicorn horn. You're saying we're trying to get her special attack up as high as possible. Cool. You been saving often? Yeah. We're pretty good right now. I can do some more. Let's get your physical attack up higher. It's pretty good right now, dude. Yeah. All right. How about you, bro? What would you like? I'm gonna give the other unicorn horns to our robot. Might as well. Golden top knot for Lei? In replacement of what, though? The flower, maybe? Nah, I don't know, dude. Why do you want that so bad? It's a hat. Got it. So she gets to keep all her good shit and get that top +5 on top of all that. That's nice. And then I accidentally unequipped your hat, right? Yep. Alrighty, team. Save again. Yeah, Almir. We are marching toward a final boss that chat believes I cannot defeat. Currently. So we're kind of we're inching forward nervously, stressed about it. So this will do more damage now, right? She's a special attacker now. Ah! So far, the game has been super easy, and then there's been, you know, like, the super tough bosses have a very simple way of defeating them. I stepped right in your line of sight. Though, chat's been warning me. They've been warning me. Remember what they said about the Kingdom Hearts bosses and how underleveled you were? That I don't remember, honestly. Did that turn out good or bad? I didn't know we can go in that river. Nice. A new nook. An unexplored nook. We should try your new attack, too. Sure. This is a great JRPG party right now. 2 bros, a girl, and a weirdo. Yeah, and our bros are, like, one's a ninja, which is cool. Oh, it's got to charge that up a lot. Wow, huh? Earthquake's cheap. It's cheap. Here's positive for you, negative for chat. You were way under, and they kept saying you wouldn't beat them, and then many attempts later, you did. Okay, cool. It's probably what we're looking at tonight. Many attempts later.
I never missed.
You missed. Ooh, cool. Let's try it.
You're done. The old man taught me this.
This is special, really? That was special damage that feeds from?
You're all talk.
Yeah! Who's next?
Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. That's kind of a bummer. It looks like it would use your physical strength. And it also sucks because her physical strength is jacked to hell. It's maxed out right now, I think. That was the ultimate technique. You're right. We could only use it once per battle or something. I wonder if that's still once per battle. All right, Gramus, you're not worth it. You can use it as much as you want now. So we're a greater martial artist than our master was, even. I had only 3 party members. I made it hard on myself. I assumed you could have 3. Cooley, that is such a funny story. So, like, you got 3 party members, and you're like, well, this is probably it. Should probably just go fight the boss now. Hey, a second golden top knot. Anybody else want this? It's for specials. You're right, it is special damage, isn't it? So let's give it to you. Sick. You can trade one of those in to fight a secret boss. That's so funny. It's something you won't be seeing happening on this stream. No accessories for the fighter, dude? I don't have a lot that just raise physical attack, but you're right, I should look at like defense and stuff. We should accessorize them a little more. No mammoths. We don't fight you. You're not worth the XP. Did the meaningless Nook ever pan out? We'll give it one more glance. Are we betting on attempts? No, that's toxic. There's one meaningless Nook. That one I kind of like. It kind of means like this was a living space once. Okay, here's the true meaningless Nook. Still nothing. Though we hold out hope. We hold out hope. That someday there will be a purpose for it. Ninja, Kung Fu Girl, and Pre-Future Guy. So pretty much my squad here, with the exception of I had to let Akira go.
The dragon comes for you.
You had no roundy.
It's over.
Big kills. Big kills. Shit, my one guy who can fight. Okay, well, that's it. Okay. I gotta be honest, I have 0.02 interest in Ezra Miller's apology. Golden burial gown, cool. Eye of Argos, great. Sure, fertility charm, hell yeah. Okay. All right, bro, get this fertility charm on. You're right. What was I thinking? He needs stuff, dude. Look at this. This is all nice. Yep. Small holy for pray and heal HP. Can pray and pray and pray. What are you talking about? Oh, you know what? I think that's from the caveman period. Which is why the description was written like that. And I actually wonder if we should swap out something for the Argos eye on Lei. No? Okay. Like that right there, yep. Yeah, any little bit, dude. Any little bit. Okay. Okay. Let's get a +1. Why not? Why not? And let's just do the unicorn horn for the special D, okay? I'm not giving her the fertility charm. Small holy. I don't even know what it means. I don't know what it means. It's a reusable heal item. Okay. And it's reusable. That's nice. Yeah, I feel like we are all triumphing over this game. We're all in on this. This is a group project.
The dragon comes for you.
Mostly chat. Hey. If it was mostly chat, we'd be in the Cowboys dungeon right now.
What's this?
Look. You all right? Move up. Move up. Okay, we'll just flee. Any foodie places you like to eat? No, I'm not a, like... I don't like good shit. Whether we're talking about music, cinema, but especially food. Playing Xenoblade, my threshold for optional content is pretty high. Yeah, if I was underleveled in Xenoblade, chat would never forgive me. Let's do another save right here, right here, right here, right here, right here. This used to be the coolest room in the game, and now it just doesn't even affect me anymore. Check the statues? Will I have German cuisine on the trip? It is highly unlikely. Oh, so if this person fought this one, they react to it?
This is a joke, right? Odiwan Lee? What's he doing here?
Cute.
You have got to be kidding me. Odie O'Bright. I remember you.
Odie O'Bright.
Lord Ode. Could it be? Yes. There's no mistake. It's him. Or what he became.
Actually, worth it. Actually worth it this time, chat. No, Roundy just made a burp. Oh, you mean the party ignored Roundy. We don't understand his language. Yup, Metal Gear Solid. Approaching Metal Gear Rex. Here we go. Super boss you could probably kill if you enter and leave Archon's Roost. Ooh, we just got our save in. We just got it in. I don't think it's happening. We're gonna do our best here, and then if we die, like, no shot, if it's a no shot death, we can go back and do some optional stuff. Let's give this a try. Oh. So nothing happened.
Come hither. Let us speak.
Okay. Come hither. Don't fight the shadow, it's just the king.
I am your host, the Lord of Dark, the Archon, Odio.
Spec. This is when you leave and get the super boss? Oh, got it.
Welcome honored guests. No travelers from afar, gathered here for purpose paramount, for words to heed. I've queries too to put to you. The first.
I've queries too to put to you. Like, there's no time right now, dude. We want to kill you. We're not going to answer your queries too.
Put to proof, they pleaded others save them. Endure such charges such as these worthy at think on it. The second then, to which I'd have replied, the paths you've walked, for weal, for woe, at precedents who stand, at journey's end, for creed and clan, a code that binds.
Yeah, Oboromaru, I'm on the same page, dude. He just goes. He spent centuries writing this. Yeah, he did. My queries too.
Just so. For a code that guides, I walk in honor and live
for hope, a maker's faith, for strength and fame, your name to never fade.
That's right. I swore I'd be the best that ever was, and I will be!
For legacy, a master's dying wish.
So, what's your point?
Within your words lies simple truth. You fought and won, and claimed your promised prize. And not for noble cause, but selfish want. A craving, deep and primal, spurring to shield desire and disdain orders. Let those apart and those opposed be damned. The ones who called this kingdom home. Your kin in spirit, you are the same. Reflect on your regrets.
Why are we listening to this? Why are we humoring this? It's a great camera move there. Chat, you drew this? At least the lips are vulnerable. I feel like we should do it. All right. Everything else is resistant, though. I feel like you should do Heavenly Peaks to say. I can't get a good angle on it. Okay. We'll see what it does.
The dragon comes for you!
Can we eat the grapes? I'm tempted to. Oh, bad damage, bad damage. Poor. Not worth it. Bunch of misses, of course. And everything's gonna have a ton of counters. Yup, that's perfect. That's perfect for us. We're excited about that. No, now I know to go for the damn wings first, dude. Go ahead and stare daggers, please. Yep, take your damn turns. I know you want a lot of turns. I know you want a lot of turns. Okay. A lot of misses, game. I can't even fucking move, dude. Shit. Okay. What is your weakness, buddy? No weaknesses, of course. All right. Nummy Gam Gam, thanks for being on 23-month. It's smooching time. Honestly, I think you should keep your friend over there alive. Will healing items work on Roundy?
Here.
They do. All right, Roundy. What would we like for you to do? I don't know. I'm already desperately frustrated with this fight. How about this one? Resistant. And you resistant. Great. What about this? Vulnerable. Okay. Fuck. And then the electric floor just kills Roundy outright. And here's the... Oh my god, let me tab a turn, please. Oh, that's my own. This is my own turn.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, good damage, except now it's going to heal them full up. No, okay, we're making progress. Oh my god. I'm so unhappy that I let chat trick me into getting Roundy into this party. What have I done? I'm fundamentally opposed to Roundy in the party. We couldn't have leveled up Roundy more, right? Roundy was going to be that level whether we grind it or not. And Roundy just dies immediately. Everybody's resistant to my best attack, dude. Why did I even invest in that? Okay. Do not attack the top form. It's a trap to waste time on it. Copy that. Copy that. Copy that. Copy that. Sure, fine. Sorry for trying to do one move. Sorry for trying to walk forward. Just heal fucking 200 from yourself. Okay, game. God damn it, man. Fine. It's fine. Also, Roundy sucks. Kira would have been doing damage. But Kira would have been harming. Did I stream Octopath? I don't believe I ever streamed it. Akira is good against the mouth. Yeah. Roundy's healing counter failed us. Roundy's healing counter just straight up missed. The one chance Roundy had to impress us. Alright, I need to get here and just do this attack. We don't care about the resistance. Oh shit, how do I line it up? There we go. We don't care that you're resistant.
You're done! The old man taught me this!
We'll take the damage. God damn it. Roundy's dead. Ooh! Don't miss! Don't miss this shit! Oh, I thought that heals you. Alright, for you, we will do... I don't have anything you're weak to. Hope for some paralysis.
It's over!
Crash! We like it. Roundy's dead. Fucking Roundy can't stay alive for one turn. Didn't even attack. You're dead, Roundy. Goodbye. Yep. Good shit, chat. I am so mad Roundy's in this party. Oh. Okay. All right. Stupid Roundy. Big damage here. Big damage here.
I have you.
Okay. Damn, and then the electricity is going to kill you. I should probably heal you, but that's not how we're playing this.
You're mine! The old man taught me this!
Alright, we'll heal him. Self. Where's that cake? Where'd all our cake go? There it is. Castella cake. In area. Okay, so I guess I just gotta use, the scroll. Because he's so far away.
Got something for you!
A big help.
What's this?
Sure. I'm gonna have you do this again. You'll probably die next turn. This is my fault. I should have gone down one so you don't take the lightning damage. That's on me. One more box down. Sorry, bro.
My body fails me.
I guess I'll heal you again.
Yes, I gotta.
I am not finished.
Yeah. One more hit, we got these damn lips. One more hit. Damn. One more hit. Shit.
You're done! The old man taught me this!
Dead lips, dead lips. Now the party can stick together. This will be nice. Meaning we can use heals that aren't like our best heals where everybody needs to be around a group, you know? What are you weak to? You're weak to fire and rock. I think I got this, dude. Oh, shit. Yeah, maybe we can duck him down a little bit. And just attack the eyes. Okay. Hell yeah. You are actually going to heal us up with a little cake. How about a peach bun? Sure.
Got something for you.
Thank you.
Okay, can you hit? No, I guess I'll move you. There's no way for me to hit Heavenly Peaks right now from this side of the map. So we can do like Horse's Trample. Sure. We'll see what it does.
Got that one, huh?
I don't understand how Roundy was a tanky healer when Roundy doesn't level up for you. I don't understand. Wait, what are your weaknesses again? You're weak to rock. Hell yeah. Take it easy. Don't hit the red bird. You can use those upgrade parts. Yeah, I guess you like got more than I did. I don't think that'll work on this guy. Right, sorry, what's that? Stop it. We got Starlight Strike, sure. Bad damage. Excuse me, what? Damn, nasty. Okay, game. You fucking love your misses. I know it. I know you love your misses.
You're done.
Good damage.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Boy. Bought some cake.
Guess I gotta.
Nice. Fuck, game. God damn it, dude. What? I have no patience for that shit. It's an attack that takes 3 turns to charge up. There's just no justified reason. It's like, you missed. You missed. Okay, dude. Uh-huh. That's not bad damage for how fast she is, you know?
You're done.
Huge. Huge, Tom, huge. I wonder if we actually hang out here for a sec.
Guess I gotta.
I actually wonder if Right Eye can hit us from there, is what I'm wondering. Oh, it moves! Okay. That's funny. That's how it's gotta be. Great damage, though.
You're done.
Lavitz would have loved this. Lavitz would have loved to be here right now. Can we just get a little chipmunk in? No. Is there anything that you have? Yes. Oh, bummer. Here we go.
You're mine! The old man taught me this!
Okay. Next, please. These grunting eyeballs, bro. The bodies we stand atop of. Count the butts. All right, so my question to you now, chat, is are there any trajectories I can steer clear of and just be in easy, like, you can't hurt me spots? You know what I mean? Is there any safe spot to be on this map? Purity of Odio. I used a triangle formation. I guess we'll just feel things out. All right, that's cool. Not a lot of damage, but we knocked him. Let's see what kind of damage this does.
You're done! The old man taught me this!
122, okay. And then what would you like to do? Do you think I can debuff this boss? I wonder, dude. I think it's worth a try. Careful, my friend. You're low on HP. Yeah. Hey, nice. We'll take it. God, that heal. Okay. That doesn't hurt you? Nope. Okay. Let's look at our heals that we have left. I got 2 Izanagi scrolls, 2 number 9 potions, and those are our only full room. Heals. All right, I'll do one.
Here.
But I'll be more careful going forward.
Thanks for looking out.
Yeah, I like the idea of using some damage items, just see what we can get out of them. It was helpful before.
You're not gonna like this.
Yeah, that's nice. At the cost of your own life. Sick. Maybe we get down to that. Maybe we get there at some point. 33, not worth it. Not worth it. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad.
This'll do.
I thought it would do the whole group. Oh no, I was not reading the descriptions. Okay. Let's do worlds breaking. Let's do some world breaking.
Now comes the Phoenix. What?
Yeah, I don't know, man. Now he's just gonna fucking heal himself for 200. You can get that JoJo fighting game. I'm not. Alright, so we just gotta stay away from Expunge. We will never win if I stay in the track of Expunge, unfortunately. Oh my god. Okay.
You're done.
Okay. Holy shit, game.
Huh?
I don't know, dude. I don't know. Yeah, I see. Just eat that meat.
This'll do.
Okay. All right, man. I don't fucking know, bro. I don't fucking know.
The old man taught me this.
Shoot, should I emote? I actually don't know what the range for its heal attack is. If anybody's been keeping track, let me know. 45. Yeah, I hear you. It's just not worth it. Yeah, that's fine. We got scrolls for that.
Here.
Like, am I in its line of fire, or am I one above its line of fire? I think I'm in the line of fire. Okay.
You're done. The old man taught me this.
Okay, I'll try staying away and just throwing shurikens for the ninja. And yeah, I think you're right in the line of fire for that heal too. The old Aloha slap, dude. Uh-oh. Shit.
I have it.
Damn.
Guess I gotta.
I will return the favor.
Yep. Damn, he's in expunge range. Fuck, dude. Fuck. I can't keep track. It's huge. The range is huge on it. I almost think if we're all up at the top, we might be okay. Ugh. He's actually not fully healed. We actually are making progress, is the good news. God, that's not worth it. That's not worth it. This is damage.
You're mine. The old man taught me this.
Oh yeah, Rappy, that's gonna be clutch. Let's take a peek at that. Here's the tiles. Yep. Okay, so it's 5 in front, and then it goes diagonals from those, and 3 all the way down. Okay, so we're actually currently out of expunge range. Nope, you are right in expunge range right now. Cool. We'll take that shit. We'll take it. We'll take it. Do that shit all you want. Okay, we're cool.
You're done.
Here.
That's a big help.
Thank you, Holy Water.
You're done. The old man taught me this.
Draw on your screen in a Sharpie. He moves around. Odio gets moved around. You have the obligation to do the holy water every turn, dude. You have to. It sucks.
Here.
I'd love to be dragon smacking right now.
You're mine. The old man taught me this.
We can't take a hit right now.
You're done.
Denial! Okay, so the question is, do you heal the squad with one of your 2 remaining full heals? We got an Izanagi's and we got a potion number 9. The question is, do you heal everybody or do we wait? Shit, I did wait by accident. No, it's fine. We're gonna do this. We're gonna have a huge haunch of meat.
Yes, I gotta.
Thanks, Stancomb Wills. We're gonna bring you up, and I'm gonna make you keep fighting, dude. I feel fine about your HP. It doesn't seem to like to attack you. I don't think I'm going to be able to, like, poison or debuff it at all. It doesn't seem like that's happening.
You're done.
Okay. Swear.
Huh?
Yeah, no, that's just how this boss works. What is this? Athia, no! No, 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 no! What is this? What is this? You're dead. You're dead. You're so obviously dead. I can't believe that's not a charge attack. I'd be cool with it if that guy charged that attack for 3 turns.
Guess I gotta.
He just gets it for free.
Return the favor.
Okay. Couple of misses coming up. Yep.
What?
It seems like it's just a low accuracy move, dude. Seems like that's just what it is.
This'll do.
Oh no, I thought moderate heal would be way more than that. Damn.
You're done.
There's actually a chance to petrify you with that attack. Okay. I feel better about it then. Oh no, he's grunting. Grunt phase. Do we heal late? We do. I'm so sorry. We do. This is not my policy, dude. I don't play games like this. I'm actually gonna use this feather. Okay, great. Yeah, thanks, game. She might die from that. Nice! Watch for lightning damage. Nice. Okay, great. We should pull her back one, actually. Great. Is there another thing we can just share over here?
Guess I gotta.
Thanks.
I'm gonna keep pushing with this guy on that side. It could go poorly. It definitely could. All right, so we're missing so much. He's just got to step into the lightning to do Deepest Dark. Yeah, we just need the guaranteed hits. Sorry about the lightning. No, dude, you just did this. You just did this. You just did this. Shit. Oh my god. All right. Running out of heals. Small HP, no. Really running out of heals.
Guess I gotta.
Guess I gotta.
You're done.
Cool. We'll take it. Hey, we'll take it. We'll take it.
You're done! The old man taught me this!
Okay. All right, bro. Fun fight. You're making this fun for me. All right. I'm going to try this thing that steals health. Let's see how it does. fuck, man? Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, it actually looks like that attack only works on the left side of the screen.
My body fails me.
Mm-hmm.
You're
Me too.
done.
Okay, one last use of our room heal.
Yes, I gotta.
I am not finished.
And I actually think if I took the ninja here, we'd be free of the Saint. So right now, Lei is the only one I think susceptible to the Saint. Which is more manageable.
You're mine! The old man taught me this!
Gladly, I'll take it, dude.
Now comes the Phoenix.
54. Oh. Shit. Don't do it. Don't do this. Okay. 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 Just a little Joshua Tree seed.
This'll do.
You're done.
Eight more hits. Oh, I'm not free of the Saint. It goes all the way there. Damn. Damn. I misinterpreted.
I might be done.
I'm out of group heals. I used them all up. There's nothing I can do for those two. I believe. Nah, you don't. I know. What's this? There we go.
You're done.
It's gonna get very close, and I'm gonna be crushed. It's gonna get very close.
You're done.
You're gonna hurt me, game.
This is how we do it.
Okay. Okay. Now we know that's not it. We know that's not it. But there is no longer a reason to doubt present day boy, who chat said was the worst character.
Well fought. And won. And now, the coup de grace.
Yeah? Do you want the good ending or the bad ending? That's a great question. Which one is now? Which one happens now? Well, okay. Is good ending like a whole nother fucking dungeon, or is good ending another tough boss fight? And do I get to save in between? Those are my two main questions. Yeah, it's bad ending. Okay. Tough boss fight. Do I get to save before it? You can save if I choose. Of course not. I feel like we gotta. I feel like we gotta. We'll give it an attempt. What we know from the hints that chat has delivered is that we got to use our other party members. What is the possibility with no items? You're right. Rappy's right. I used all of my heals. I think we just kill this guy. You will not lock yourself if you don't have healing items. So what you're saying is we can say, of course not right now, do a save, and then come back and still get the bad ending? Okay. All right. We're going to say, of course not. Of course is not the coup de grace.
Of course not.
Got it. And now we can save. I don't understand the point of making a separate save file, because I'll never want to do that boss fight again. That's the part that doesn't make sense to me. Why would I make a separate save file? What's your logic there? One for each ending. You're not getting more than one ending, chat. You're not getting more than one ending. We're getting one ending. If it becomes unwinnable. If it becomes unwinnable, we quit the game, is the thing. I'm not fighting that boss again. Okay, I'm overwriting it. Ride or die, baby. There's no downside to multiple slots? There is. If I keep this save, I could potentially have to do that boss fight again. And I refuse. Cool. All right. Let me go use the restroom real quick, and then we'll see what we can do. He's my mochi cat. Mochi cat. He's my mochi cat. Okay, we're back, baby. All right, here we go.
Strike fast and true. Come.
And then I say, yeah. This is why this sucks. This is why, like, you can't call this a good video game. Oh, okay, so if I said yeah, then we get the ending right now. If I say of course not.
Of course not.
Gotcha. Okay. Go back to the statues? Oh, do we fight every boss again?
Strike fast. Come.
Yeah.
Nope. Not in your life. Man, I can't line up my best attack. Oh! Shut up!
You're done.
Why you like this? I'm not willing to fight every boss again. I'm willing to simply kill this man.
For justice, she demands it.
Shut up, bro.
Nothing less.
Get trampled by a horse.
On the wings of the heavenly horse.
Alethea.
Chat, do you believe in his love for Alethea? Where did that come from? It's like 2 or 3 attacks per boss. All right, chat, time out. Let me tell you why I would be frustrated with you right now is, oh no, there's no way he's going to be able to beat the actual bonus ending. And not super easy. It's just 2 or 3 attacks per boss. Like, which is it, bro? Which is it, bro?
Damn it. It's all wrong. This isn't me.
This is me.
This is who I used to be.
I don't believe chat truly knows. I wonder the same.
Tell me I did it right.
This does feel bad, though. I don't want Lei to feel like this. Oh, no! Okay, all right. We'll reload the save file. Man, that is not the ending we came for. Roundy's just like, I'm gonna head out. I'm all right. I'm good. I'm a little glad we got to see that. Legacy not preserved. This time zone that we were all transferred into, doesn't make sense. Nobody explained it. Nobody bothered to explain why we all traveled to this one time period, and then they just walked away. We'll try it, chat. But if it's out of reach, I'm not gonna struggle to do the whole final boss. And the characters are stuck there forever. Yeah. With 0 NPCs, an empty castle that's just a bunch of weird rooms. We got an ending. Yeah. We can be happy for that. And yeah, we do have Roundy to heal. Roundy can heal. You remember this fight, Roundy? Oh.
This is a joke, right? OD1. This is a OD1 Lee.
Cave boy? Shit.
Been busy, huh?
Finally caught up to you.
I don't fully understand why.
This is a joke, OD1.
Not yet! Not yet! You.
I don't fully understand why this is the valiant thing to do. And I love Spider-Man. It seems like killing him was the right thing to do.
Even should I falter here and now, my boundless hate shall transcend time.
Or at least, you know, tie him up. Get him to Rikers Island.
Hark! Look you now on hatred's multitude.
Equipment's set. Equipment's good to go.
You know them well. From ancient past.
Yeah.
From distant.
Uh-huh. Is there a proper order, you think?
In war.
If you're over this, just delete the game. The game, it reels me in. You know what I mean? It's got me wrapped around its finger. And so I'm gonna continue. Let's see where this goes. Let me assure you, the second the game breaks my patience, I will delete it.
My hate now.
Yeah.
Enough of this.
What parts of the game do I like, and what do I think don't work? I loved Present Day, because I really felt like it was about the fights that you do. It's like you are trying to lure out the best attacks this opponent has so that you can learn them and absorb those attacks. That's fun initially, right? But I really felt like it was about using the combat system more than any other chapter. Which attack will be best for this circumstance? Where should I position myself? Stuff like that. Whereas most of the fights, it kind of just becomes about, you know, doing your best shit. Like anything else, any other game, you know? Bad Kitty, thanks for being a 2-monther. I love a 2-monther. And Imperial China, I feel like, in terms of narrative is my favorite. What is this shit? No, I've seen this before. God, that felt empowering, dude. Holy shit, this feels good. Oh my god, that felt great. Do you remember this, gamer? Okay. So, what's our best shit against this boss? I feel like you gotta do HP lookup, right? To reveal its skin. Chat says 2 or 3 attacks. A measly 2 or 3. Huge. Huge. Roundy, you're huge. You're huge, Tom. You're huge. Yup, excellent little buddy. Go ahead. No, 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 no. Okay. This might still kill. I do love this thing's face. Maybe the best boss fight in the game. We had a bad roll on our damage. Oh, it's the music. There's like a rattling in there. I just need like an immediate attack, please. Huge. You know what? Not a lot of sense in positioning for this fight.
God, demon, or whatever, you're going down. You cannot harm it.
This was pretty rad, yes. Yeah, this was a cool chapter.
What are you waiting for, priest?
You can't even level up this giant robot. I mean, this fight's just gonna take 10 hits regardless. So even with some misses there, that still did more damage. So we'll keep doing Metal Strike.
I'll send you flying.
Yeah, that's huge. That's huge.
Such power will never fail with your death.
Bummer, my favorite attack. Take a Babylon Stomp then, buddy.
Come on, Noctu. Let's do this. You'll have to do better than that.
Okay, big old stomp for the kill. Big roll, big roll, big roll. Nice. What I'm most nervous about is actually the cowboy boss. Weak to science. Okay, how about some bloodlust? Huge. Oh, I should have knocked you back. I see you charging now. I see it. My bad. My bad. Don't kill it, please. I have to, Big Frog. I have to. It must be done. Oh yeah, this guy. Okay, bro. That's on me. I picked a bad attack. We're struggling. We're struggling to do damage. Yep. Nice. We'll see some big boy damage, okay? Okay. Yeah, one roll. This might be like an AI break, except we missed, of course. That's nice, that's nice, that's nice. Great. This song is awesome. It was overplayed during the chapter, but I appreciate it now. It is a good battle theme, no doubt. Best part of the Caveman chapter. Is Kyle due for a break? I just took one before we started the boss rush. We're on our third boss of the boss rush. Fourth boss of the boss rush. There's going to be a hard boss fight after this boss rush that is apparently easier than the one we've already done, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see about it. Yeah, this guy's going to get bonked. That's what he's weak to. Nothing. Okay.
You'll join your comrades. You're done. Still with me? Excellent. I'll make you proud, Moribe. We've taken each other's measure. Now the real fight begins.
All right, what do I got with knockback? What do I got with knockback? Do we think that counts as knockback? There it is. Sweet.
Now this is a fight.
Aloha slap. Knock him back. Okay. Yeah, that was the first one I did. I really love that chapter. All right, what do we got for you? The triple twist. I think we like Hollow Point. Wait. There's a particular spot to stand for this guy so that you're not in his way. I think we're actually not in his way right now. Okay. It's from his knee. It's a diagonal line from his knee.
You think your tricks will save you?
That sucks.
Don't ask for mercy. This'll do. Like that. Not even a scratch. Like that.
It seems that Hollow Point does push back anyway.
I was quick to judge you. I apologize. Go on, run!
Please don't heal. Oh, okay, we're fine.
You've more violence in you than I thought.
Oh, he's charging. Nice. Some more knockback. Oh, he's dead. Perfect. Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. This guy's dead. Do you remember this move, buddy?
You're done.
Do you remember this?
The old man taught me this.
The old man taught me this. Ooh!
You proved a better challenge than I thought.
You're dead.
You're mine.
One last chipmunk for the road. I should have chipmunked. The chipmunk stunt show is over. My bad. Okay. Now we hope that they let us save. Do I think it's a canonical order to play the game in? No, because Deep Future was first. I do wonder what order they picked.
Why can we not prevail?
It's seemingly random to me.
What have you that we lack? What secret strength?
Hope! Friendship! Love!
The mountain trembles. An earthquake.
This power, it's overwhelming. And only growing more intense.
Round there.
He's calling it to him. All the darkness, all the hatred in this world.
So it's not over, huh?
Not by a long shot.
Good scream. It's funny, Roundy's got 4 poles that pull his hat up to convey surprise. Whoa! Holy shit.
You're mine.
All right, I'll tell you one thing.
The old man taught me
I
this.
hate attacking hands in boss fights. I think it's such a waste of time because the hands always come back. But doing 608 to one hand is not bad. Do we think the hand comes back? This song is called Gigalomania. Awesome. The hand comes back. Okay, 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 okay. So let's get up there. We probably don't need to get up that far for World Breaker's Wrath. There we go. Around let's keep you around for healing just in case, Roundy. Do you understand? Roundy. Great. I think I'm gonna have you doing Deepest Dark. Yeah. Okay, you took a step. Great. Can I play? Okay, we gotta go. One more. You ready, buddy?
You're done.
This music is awesome. This music is awesome. Gigalomania is a nice track, bro. Shit, those two are gonna die. Damn, damn, damn. He got to do that move twice before Roundy got one turn. And I put Roundy on pass, man. Roundy should have been ready to go. Ooh. It's just the two of us.
You're done! The old man taught me this!
It's excellent sprite work. Unbelievable. I do wonder what danger I have him in this spot, so let's pull him back a little bit. Okay. Stone. Great. I have nothing that can heal that. Yeah, we do. We got the fertility charm. Guess I gotta. Stop doing the same attack twice, bro! That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. They're being a little weird about not killing those two on the floor. I actually think we could heal them with Balm Grass. Oh, he's charging some shit. Okay, what do I got that knocks you back? What do I got? What do I got? What do I got? He's charging some shit right now. I don't think I have a single, like, knockback attack. Balm Grass is self-heal only. Okay. Right? Double check Wise Fox. Flurry of blows to hinder their martial and agile techniques. Misdirect is the key word. All right, let's give it a shot. I have to disagree with you about the key word there, one roll. All right, we get a second chance though to actually knock him back. It's the Luke Panjama kick. Yep. Can you get in there in time? No, look, I can't get in there in time. Shit. I should just do any attack I can. Yep. Cool.
Not good.
You all right, sister? You're all right. You're all right.
This'll do.
Don't mind it one bit. Do we do a little World Breaker? Sure, let's do it. Let's do it.
You're done.
For hate, I rise.
Yeah, I guess I could try to use that to heal the ninja. I hear you. We got to make sure she'll live, though.
This'll do.
And I'm gonna have him still do damage. Okay, let's try it. I think they're both gonna die this turn, unfortunately. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Shit. The paralysis sucks. Okay. Why does it take 2 turns for me to use this item? Here we go.
I am not finished.
You're not finished. Oh, you can't even use your best move, huh? Can you move up one? Nope. Okay. I guess we'll do Demented Spin then. No, let's just get him the F out of the way. No, we need to do a knockback, actually. We do need to do a knockback. Shit. Is, that guy, petrified right now? I think he is. I think that's why we haven't had a turn in a long time. Knockbacks don't always trigger. Okay, good to know, good to know. Did not interrupt. We're in trouble. We might wipe here.
Not good.
Not good. Do you have time to move? Out of the way? Let's see. Yes.
Yes, I gotta.
I think I'm gonna let him hang and be dead. This fight is not about him.
You're done.
I am ready.
Oh. Okay. What's happening, game? You are condemned.
Sorry, old man.
Oh, we're in lava.
All you got.
Well struck.
Well struck.
Nothing's impossible. You're too stubborn to surrender.
B team. Oh no. The B team is here.
That's enough out of you. No more.
Okay. We're in a bit of trouble. We're in a bit of a bind here. We do have Judgment Day, which should do us okay. It is week 2 holy. Maybe we can give it some yum bites. Do you have anything that knocks back, buddy? Nah. Probably would have if we leveled you up more. Yeah, goodness. Judgment Day! Here we go. Yes! Most promising damage. You get too many turns, boss. You get too many turns, boss. And our dumb cowboy got injured. Paralyzed, excuse me. So he doesn't even get one turn. Oh, here he goes. Do we take one dumb cowboy over? Do we bring him over? Nah. Just get him doing some damage. Shoot, cowboy's dead. Nice, good missing. How's that feel, CPU?
I'm tired of your bullshit.
I'm tired of your bullshit. How's that feel? Thank you, my queen. Cowboy reduced his accuracy? I missed that scenario. That is unbelievably clutch. Oh! The whole squad? What a moment of triumph. Sure. Yep, we got those debuffs. Judgment Day.
I'm tired of your bullshit.
Oh, you got to do that immediately, huh? Hell yeah. This might kill. Akira stays goated. So, okay. Who, the person I need to apologize deeply to is the person who said swap Akira for Roundy. Roundy did us no good in the original final boss. However, having Akira in the B squad was incredibly helpful. So I owe you a great apology. So before we can, this is how we do it.
You got to pay your dues before it's all cookies and cream.
But then, of course,
This is how we do it.
Akira carry, no doubt. Judgment Day. Oh, we're not done yet. We're actually not done yet. Okay, that's fair. Now, usually, celebrating before a boss is dead is Great Doom. So we can only hope and pray.
Be buried beneath the snow.
I feel like the fight's over and it's just like have fun now, right? It doesn't have an HP bar anymore. Yeah. I think this fight is over. I will be inconsolable. If we lose this now, I will be inconsolable.
Like that.
Who you?
Has to be the chipmunk. I'm so sorry. I almost made the mistake 1,000 times over. What was I thinking?
And
What was I thinking?
I was.
Speak.
I am Aldio. Undying hate. Unyielding rage.
I like that they saved that weird text effect for this final fight. It makes it more prominent. Not this time, dude.
I must. I will.
Okay. Get on out of there, buddy. Get on out. There you go, buddy. There you go. Okay. Gotta be a heavenly strike. And then the blonde knight saved the world. I'm glad we came back. I think we all would have had bad dreams if we had the bad ending.
Remembered now. Yes. Yes.
I'm really glad we came back for that. No doubt. Absolute first try. Yeah, it was. The fertility charm turned out to be super clutch. I thought I was out of heals, but you can just use that thing forever.
Are these my hands? Stained black with blood and sin.
Okay, bro.
What
Just for the sprite was right. Yeah, that was a really cool final boss sprite. No doubt.
And all for what?
What?
Hurts to say it. But you remind me of me. The old me.
The thief.
I saw what others had and hated them for it. Wondered why they deserved so much, and I so little. But I had it all wrong. Most of them hadn't gotten where they were just by asking for it. And what little they'd done was only a fraction of what they'd tried to achieve. That's just how it goes. We don't always get what we want. Sometimes what we wanted was never ours to take. And sometimes all we can do is try to be better. Do the best you can, and hope that it's enough in the end. Maybe that doesn't make much sense, but... I've made a lot of mistakes. Still do, from time to time.
Voice acting's so good in this game, it's weird.
To strive for something more. A better self. I too have made mistakes. I turned my back.
That's right. There's actually 3 characters in her ending alone who could deliver this monologue.
By men abandoned, thus abandoned men.
What? It's just the cave boy just listening to this whole thing.
Make ready. Your return is nigh. My magic wanes as life and time remaining ebb. Let not this memory fade. My words preserve. In every heart, the seed of dark abides.
True.
The makings of a lord, when watered well, with hate, sweet hate, she springs eternal, sings.
This man's like, remember these words well, and then just starts a poem.
All tempting draught will drink of her again.
Remember these words. We'll drink of her again. P9, thanks for continuing that gift sub.
In every heart, the seed of dark abides. The makings of a lord when watered well. With hate, sweet hate, she springs eternal, sings.
And then something about us sipping her again?
All tempting draught.
We'll drink of her again, yep.
We'll drink of her again.
Thanks for writing that down, Crazed. Oh! Oh!
About time we got out of here. I was starting to get homesick.
I still have faith. One day the sun shall rise. One day we will greet a new dawn.
Don't do it.
Guess I'll have to pick up from where I left off. Looking for the next mountain to climb.
Whatever happens, we'll survive. That's what we do.
Wish you were here, old man. We did what we could. And that'll have to do, right?
If IE was on the soundboard, I would never press it, chat. I do not like that sound. Hubert did make the same sound when his leg went numb. Pretty much the same sound. There's our Nook. Oh, we had to get this true ending. I'm really glad we did this. I really, really am. Oh no! Oh no, 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 you're not ready yet! Oh no! Oh no! Still glad? I didn't think this could get worse. Oh no. Oh my god. All right, at least that's out of the way now, right? Let's get some happy endings in here. I used the fertility charm too many times. You're right. Oh, that guy lived. Huh. Yeah, maybe this is the true order. No, this is not the same order, right? Because this was Cave Boy first. Wait, that guy's our enemy. On a cursed horse. Not a happy ending. I don't get that. Ooh, I love this shot. I forgot. This is how they introduced the character. He's working out here in his apartment. These giant windows. OD is gone, so you think it's... I guess it is just a magical horse now. That's the teleportation machine. Okay. Not quite there yet. Oh, so it accounted for us saying yes to that guy. This is very sweet. I chose the different option and it showed him running in the field. That is cool. And it sounds like if you choose the Orsted ending, you actually get to play as the bosses in their boss fights, which is cool, and cause an apocalypse. That was a really nice song. Great epilogues with one obvious exception. What do we think is happening here? Sunrise over what? It does seem like a robot party to me. Me waking up in 2 hours to go to work. There's that boss we fought 8 times. Yeah, you know, it's what I was looking for, right? I was saying from chapter 1, it's like, oh, okay, like I can't wait to play as this character again. The effort we put into them, or this guy in particular, right? Learning new moves, it will pay off when they're a group. And so I am glad that there was this 9th final chapter. And I guess it is good it's chunky. I think I wonder if, like, the perfect version in my mind... That's a dungeon we did not do. Is like, there was just more to do with the characters once they'd finally all combined. I wish they talked to each other more. I wish there was more scenarios for them. Is that his level 16 attack? This might be everybody using their ultimate attacks, too. Cool. Did the no-kill section hurt the game's fun for you? No, I think it was just hard to communicate. I think we were having communicational breakdowns there. Communicational? Yeah. I think it was cool in concept. Yeah. Hell yeah. Bring all the themes back. I'm ready for this. Oh my god. That sun reminds me of Tale of the Sun. This is really cool. Really nice end credits theme. Incorporating everybody's themes into it. This is not even... Yeah, this is so obviously the right ending to pick. I love that shot, too. There's no way we could have gone to bed tonight if we did that the sad ending. Easy, bro. Just doing some crunches in the middle of these punches and kicks. Great shot, dude. Great shot. Gigalomania lyrics. Awesome. Oh, he took his jacket off and put it over his shoulder. That's cool. There's a lot of extra work they put into this little end credits slides, I guess. Thoughts on Megalomania as a boss theme, the regular Odio theme? Didn't make a big impression, I guess. It seems rude that our blonde boy isn't in any of this. He really is a coward that we rescued. He is not the hero. Go Steel Titan. Awesome. He did turn to dust. That was a really cool credit sequence. Great job, bro. All right, chat. That was Live Alive. I have to say, you know how like a good ending bears heavily on my perception of a game. I think that the way this game ends, I have a better impression of it than I did at the beginning of today's stream. I don't know if it'll crack top 10, but I think that's a good game. Tight little RPG, a pleasure to watch. I'm glad you said that. Thank you. I don't know if it always felt tight. Partially my fault, partially my fault, partially my fault. You agree with Brad's review when all is said and done. What do you say about it? What was Brad's view on this? Yeah, and it is cool it got a second chance. You're right. This game could have stayed forever forgotten. All I'll remember is IE, for better or worse. You'll remember more. You will remember more. I hope. Never forget the Nook. You couldn't play a game for so long without hating it? Well, that's the thing, is I hate games, but I still enjoy them. It's a complicated relationship. Oh, you didn't... Okay, I must have missed this earlier. Gintoki's VA is a huge fan. It's probably why he's a bunch of random characters in different eras. It has to be it. Chapter rating. Okay, we can do this easily. Best chapter is Imperial China. Second best is present day. Really close, though. I could swap them in an instant. Third best is chapter 9. Fourth best? This is gonna sound crazy because of how salty it made me. Wild West. Good gimmick in the Wild West. Fifth best, Japan. 6, near future. 7, Middle Ages. 8, deep future. And then coming in at number 9, the absolute worst era. Prehistoric era. Wild West for Wayne Kojima. Yeah, Wild West. Yeah, I got so salty that the boss killed me in one hit, but it was actually a really cool chapter. Worst eras have the best memes. Very true. True in real life, too. The original game had different fonts for various characters, and Orsted's speech at the end had his text get more and more demonic as it went. Whoa. Yeah, I think Edo would have ranked higher if I just didn't go for only stealth and killed through it. Honestly, I would have probably had a better time. I don't blame chat. I blame myself for taking on the challenge and then botching it completely. Yeah, I think I would have had a really good time, honestly. But I'm glad that we got to hang out with that ninja for most of the 9th chapter. I think that was cool anyway. How could I have known? Here's where I should have made the move, right? Chat said, It's almost impossible without a guide. And that's when Kyle the streamer, the entertainer, Kyle the entertainer needs to say, okay, you know what? I'm not going to go for it then. It is Sol time. Yeah. It's not even, hey, it's not even that late. I was prepared to go to 3 or 4 a.m., honestly. I'm glad that we skipped the optional dungeons. We were able to get by with what we had. What is that? What is that studio in the middle? Is that a Square Enix thing? You said 5 a.m. I would have gone till 5 a.m. I truly would have. Good luck tomorrow, one roll. And to all our players, old and new fans alike, thank you for playing. That always warms my heart. Yes! Yes! Okay, that was very exciting. Holy shit. That was awesome. Legacy preserved. Whoever you pick gets their main as the end title card. I think that's cool. We play for keeps. We play for keeps. As always. You came around on the game? I did. It had a really good ending. You could say I came around on it. I mean, obviously there's still a bunch of stuff I think is trash, but, you know, a strong ending always gets me. And look, they even put the A squad up front. Very nice. All right, chat. So, just to keep everybody up to date on this week's schedule, I'm doing a bonus stream Wednesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. It'll just be a 5-hour stream, playing Kirby Strawberry Rush. That is because I will not be here Friday, Saturday, or Monday. Basically, a whole week of streaming will be gone. Kirby's Dream Buffet is the actual name of the game. Yep. So it'll be a while. From Wednesday until the next time I stream, it'll be over a week, basically. Not basically. It will be over a week. So I wanted to sneak in a Wednesday stream. Reason I'm heading out is for Germany's Gamescom. Doing an opening night live. Can we guarantee Tony Hawk's Project 8 2 weeks from now? No guarantees. I was looking at the docket earlier. There's some hot shit coming out at the end of August. When we do get back, there's so many games I can't wait to play. Might not be room for Tony Hawk. No sneaky stream with Kylo Ann. No. This year it doesn't sound like a short trip, but it is a short trip. Flying in, making opening night live happen, flying back out. No extra Germany days. What brand of hoodie is that? Great question. I think it's called Ohoo. O-O-H-O-O. I believe that is the brand of hoodie. A tuft of dandruff, bro. O-H-O-O. O-H-O-O. Did I check on the airline situation for my flights? Yeah, I'm good. You know I'm willy-nilly. If I get to the airport and they say we go home, I'll just go home. I'll figure it out. I have, the contacts. I have the people who are like, hey, if you're having any troubles with travel, call this number. It's like, okay, cool. We'll be fine. Cool chat. Thanks so much. I truly feel like one of these streams, this kind of streams, is like we all went through something. Man, the doner kebab I had in Berlin not last year, 2019 was the last time I was there. So good, bro. That was so good. Honestly, I'll probably only be eating things that are close to my hotel this time. But 2019, I got to like really check out some cool German restaurants and places. 2019 feels like last year. It really does in a lot of ways. Cool. All right. Chatteroony, that's it for today. Hope to see you Wednesday. If not, it'll be a while. I'll be back Friday, August 26th, which is 10 days from now. So we'll be playing some crazy fun games. Yeah, I'm gonna go watch Saw. I'm gonna pop some popcorn and cry my eyes out, probably. But yeah, fun stream today. I have good feelings here at the end of the stream, and it's because we kept going. So I'm happy. Sorry. We were just about to end. Mediocre Apple made the boss with grape eyes out of emotes, and it's very funny. All right, but anyway, we gotta go. All right, chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. Tie your shoe. It's a robot party. Pet the dog. It's a robot party. Collect the clue. It's a robot party. No eggnog. It's a robot party. Safety first. It's a robot party. Feelings last. It's a robot party. Soda thirst.